Alright. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome. Welcome to stream. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's having a good day thus far. I'm here. I'm pretty late. I apologize for that. Pretty late. I got caught up in something. Today was my fault. Yesterday I was also really late, but yesterday I didn't feel good. So I take a pass for yesterday. Today I take full blame. But I have been pretty on time lately, so I get like a couple passes, I think. But it's not the end of the world. Since I don't start any specific time, it's like kind of not the end of the world. But I am here. What is up? Welcome. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Fluffkins, hello. Welcome. Gangster, hello. Welcome. Hopefully everybody's doing good. I'm here. I did bounce around with the plans for today. We did play Hunt yesterday. Hunt was actually a lot of fun. I did actually have quite a bit of fun with that. That was a good time. There's definitely reasons why I don't play it, which I kind of like saw yesterday. But I still think it's a pretty good game. But I don't know. It doesn't really entice me to play a whole bunch of it, which is sad because I want to play a whole bunch of it, but I don't know. It's just there's things I don't like about it, which is kind of unfortunate. And I mean, I'd argue that, I mean, like the building camping, maybe you could say like, oh, that's just you know what I mean? But like, I do think the start of the game is kind of boring, and I think it just doesn't really feel very well thought out. But I don't know. I guess it's still just my opinion at the end of the day. But we are here to play some Tarkov. I jumped around what the plan was actually going to be for today. I was thinking about doing some hideout stuff, and then I thought, okay, I'll do some other quests. I settled on doing some gunsmith stuff because I do really want to do the gunsmith stuff, and I actually enjoy trying to do the barters for it. And if you get like all your traders to max level, you don't actually need to do any barters. A lot of the time you can just buy all the parts you need, especially for the early on ones. So I thought it'd be fun to try and do them before that. I did upgrade my stash. It seems to have just installed it for me. Look at this, by the way. So this is what you need for the next stash upgrade. Level 4 Peacekeeper, level 4 Ragman, 2 Ratchets, 5 Shush, 10 Nuts and Bolts. Pretty easy stuff to collect, not crazy. Ratchets are kind of rare, to be fair, but... And then 200,000 euros. And pretty much, like, most of your hideout fully upgraded. 200,000 euros. That is 31 million rubles. 31 million rubles. It is insanity. But not pay to win though. Not pay to win. Absolutely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. No pay to win here. But the 2 streams then. I wish. I did get my stash upgrade though. Look at all the space. Holy shit. Time to fill it up. Holy shit. I'm also gonna change my outfit. And it's gone. Yeah. Okay, you have to admit though. What's up, by the way, Anima? How you doing? Hopefully you're good. You have to admit that I fucking fit a lot of loot in my stash. With the space that I have available to me, you gotta admit that I find some fucking ways to fit a lot of loot in there. You gotta admit. Okay? You gotta admit. I do think I want another junk box. I'm gonna buy another junk box, because I'm starting to run out of junk box space lately, which is kind of pissing me off. Kinda pissing me off. And I want to get some things. What's up, Nugget? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Get that bread? We're gonna try. We're gonna try. It's here. full up. See, is this full of just like barter stuff? Because I just don't have space. Fine, that works. What do I want to put in here? I guess just load it up with helmets and shit. No. Cool. Okay. God, I have so many contacts. Alright. So, I don't actually like starting with gear on my character at the start of every day. That's kind of something that I've, like, become, like, kind of accustomed to in Tarkov. I like to start every, like, session with, like, a clear character. I don't know. I enjoy it. It feels like a fresh start to the day. I don't like having this shit, like, sitting on my character. I don't like it. Don't like it. Let's change our outfit. Let's change our outfit. Change up the outfit. What do we want to rock? Nothing too expensive, because I'm not the richest man in the world right now. Because I spent 8 million. Should we go for the fucking double blue? Should we go for the fucking shitty chameleon thing? I've been wearing every outfit so far. This is the first one where I don't want to wear this. Like, I actively do not want to wear this. It looks fucking stupid. Like, this looks fucking stupid. All these outfits look stupid. Like, this one, I hate this one. And I hate this one. Like, what's up with these, like, 3 shit-tier outfits? They're terrible. Wear the fucking chameleon one, fuck it. God, we look terrible. Right, I guess? Sounds alright. This is 2.5 million, these pants. These pants are 2.5 million. Am I gonna spend 2.5 million? Maybe. We go with this? This is kind of an alright outfit. Fuck it. That's a lot of money. It doesn't actually equip in that menu for some stupid fucking reason. You have to go in here to equip it. Oh god, I do not like the drip. I do not like the drip. But we're gonna rock the drip. It's fine. My stash value is now down to 143 million. That's fine. I'm now down to 3 million in cash. Not great. We've got some drip. Not really. Alright, so we need to do mechanic. I want to do some gunsmith tasks. So, sometimes I think it's good that I got stuck here in Tarkov. The whole world feels like it's descending into an abyss. A gaping, cold abyss. Everything has lost its meaning. People, their value, their thoughts, their goals. They don't know anymore why they should take joy, work, have children. Everyone is tired from the illusion of choice they were offered all this time. From having to work and buy either blue or red cigarettes. It's happening everywhere, in every corner of the world. But here in Tarkov, we are honest with ourselves. We sell it all in an already exaggerated way, without false values. When you don't just decide what laundry detergent is better at removing stains, but how to keep warm at night, and where to find ammo to deal with the next lowlife who wants to kill you. Only in such an honest society people show their true selves. What do you think? Okay, thanks for hearing me out. Some folks requested a fully packed M4. They need a silencer, 60-round extended mag, ergonomics above 47, and recoil some less than 300. And mind the weight, no more than 3.8 kilograms with a sighting range of 800 or beyond. I get what he's saying, but he's also he's also a bit fucking weird. He's also a bit weird. So I need a M4 with a 60-round mag. Fucking where in front of a blue screen on a movie set. Yeah, I don't know why it's called Chameleon. 65 stream streak. That's crazy. Thank you very much for being around for that long. I mean, honestly, you've been around a lot longer than that. So, I do really appreciate it. I'm not sure how you've stuck around for that long, but it does mean a lot. It does mean a lot. That is a crazy long time. I think the only way I can get 60-round mags is this. I do already have the parts, so I can just trade it. I usually like to look for the stuff rather than just use the stuff I have sitting around. So we'll do a couple raids looking for the stuff. Do a couple raids. Literally unplayable, yeah. We'll do a couple raids looking for the stuff, but if I can't find it, then we'll just use what we have. I think that's probably for the best. Level 2 traders, and I've done more tasks. Yeah, I don't do very many tasks. I do a lot of dailies, actually. I like doing dailies. Even though they're really bad these days to do dailies. Not a super good idea. I want to use the vector if we're going interchange, which is kind of where I want to go. I'll keep the magazine there. Let's use a mechanism. It's my mandatory time to yap about cheaters and Tarkov being unbalanced. Yeah. Haven't you read Reddit? Dude, the Reddit is absolutely fucking miserable, man. Like, I genuinely, like, would recommend anybody playing the game to not read the Reddit. Like, genuinely to stay away from it. It's like, it's gross. There's, like, nothing good on there anymore. It's so sad. So very sad. Let's grab some Glock mags. The rig. I did go through and sell all of my insurance, so I don't really have much in here anymore. I have very little lying around. But that is okay. Should I do this? Says how much ergo does this have? 45? Yeah, that's fine. I can buy AP. Fine, I'll buy an extra like 10, another 50 stack. Fill in an EOD stash worth of gear, yeah. I had a lot more before. I need Propital. I bet they're out of stock though, yeah. More people have them unlocked now, and people understand how OP they are, so they're pretty much out of stock every reset after the start. There's very few of them in stock ever. You kind of need to camp the trader for them, which is really stupidly unfun. So it doesn't really affect people who use the flea market that much though, because you can just buy them for like barely more, so. Buy them for like barely more. Need armor, and then we're good to go. Annoying task? I don't know, I don't think it's that bad, honestly. I appreciate the blue drip. I literally just switched to it and I kind of hate it. But we'll see. We'll see if it's we'll see if it's any good. I really like these armors. I really like this armor setup. Ammo shotgun did you use for your setup? I haven't done it yet. Bring more ammo that you can fire without the weapon jamming. I think it'll actually, you're not wrong. It's 90 durability. Yeah. It probably will jam very quickly. Lights turn the armor, level 5. That's fine. Default level 3, yeah. For it having 90 durability, that's kind of crazy. Let it cool down a little bit. I want to see if it's going to jam naturally, not from overheat. I think durability goes down while you're shooting in here. Actually, that's something I don't know. Not like it stays down, but actually it probably wouldn't, would it? Because it would have to reset after you leave the firing range. Number one blue hater in the world. Yeah, I do hate blue. I do hate the color blue. It's not jamming, surprisingly. I would have expected it to jam a lot sooner. I don't know if that was from overheat, though. I'd assume not. It jammed on, like, the last bullet. Just wait till you get ready. This is true. Let's drop that, because it's already insured. Nerf deal ability loss and jam chance. A couple of wipes ago, I've gotten 3 jams by now on a brand new vector. Maybe, yeah. With my mandatory yapping, good luck on your raids. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the follow. I don't know. Maybe. I have no idea. Personally. Maybe. Take this off and this off. Save some space. Alright. Should be good to go. Should I repair this? Eh, fuck it. 1 extra durability point. Let's go. I'll probably do a factory. We're just going to look a little bit for the stuff I need, because obviously I already have this mag. I don't usually like to use stuff that I already have in my stash. I like to look for the stuff when I'm doing the task, which I know is the opposite of what everybody else does. I just kind of find it kind of fun. But we'll try and look for them, and if I can't find them, then I'll just use the one I have. But I enjoy looking for the stuff, so. Also, it's a good way to warm up with some raids. God, I fucking hate the blue. What is the point of using camouflage if my arms are just bright fucking blue? This is probably going to get me killed. Like, genuinely, I'm probably going to die more wearing this. This looks awful. Like, look at the difference between this. Like, look at that. Look at how fucking bright that is. Like, holy fuck, that's bad. It's terrible. This actually matches really well, the Boss Delta with the Tier 2 pants. Look at that. Look at that match. Hey, Ty, what's up? We'll see how you doing, man. Welcome, welcome. I need a little bit of cash. I am so broke now. Holy fuck. I am so broke now. I do have an MES key. Should I take it? Maybe. Asserting dominance. I mean, we'll see, won't we? There it goes. Last time I played Tarkov, it was pretty rough. We had a pretty rough day. So hopefully today will go a little bit better than that. Alright, we're just gonna do maybe 2 or 3 raids, trying to find the items that we need here. And if I can't find them, then we'll just continue on from that point, as if I already found it. Because obviously I do already have the mag in my inventory, so we're not gonna look for it for too long. But I mean, the PCBs should be really easy. It's the GM count that's going to be kind of a pain. Because GM counts are, tech loot spawns them or toolboxes, right? So, we'll just do a couple interchange raids and then we'll move on. I do have one daily I can do. The real Molotov. I do like the vectors a lot. This white vectors are really strong. I genuinely think vectors might be one of the best weapons in the game right now. They seem really strong. They're at least one of the best SMGs, hands down. They're disgusting how good they are. It's just, they have so little recoil. Even compared to other SMGs, they have so little recoil. And most of the SMGs are beams, but this one's more so, man. It's insane. It's insane. It barely moves even at a distance. It's kind of nuts. And it's just got such a high RPM as well. It's wild. There's definitely a bit of a meta now. I feel like people figured out what's good pretty quickly. We're talking M4, Spear, SR25, SVD, 7.62 MDR, AUG. I'd say Vector, both Vectors, and FAL. Those are the top tier weapons for lots of different reasons, depending on what you're using them for. I'd say all those weapons are standout top tier. The AUG is just super budget friendly. The Vector is hands down the best close range weapon, I think. The FAL and the MDR are just super versatile, just destroyers. SR25 and SVD. SVD is worse than the SR25, I think, but it's a cheaper option. But those two are definitely the best MDR or DMRs. And then the M4 is like versatile, but better than the MDR and FAL for putting down bullets downrange. Because like the M4's recoil is so low. It's kind of wild how low they made the M4's recoil. Because I remember at the start of the patch, I used a base kit M4, and I was like, holy shit, this has like no recoil, right? And I was like, this is crazy, it's gonna be busted. But in reality, it was just the M4. Like, it wasn't like all guns had no recoil. It was just the M4. Like, it's kind of weird how they went about it, because they definitely didn't just like assign new recoil across the board. Or maybe if they did, it just had different effects on different weapons. But some weapons have definitely been hit differently compared to other weapons. Because, like, the Mutant and the RG704, those used to be very good. I mean, like, I know about the Mutant. I never seen the M704, how good it was. But people said it used to be very good. Like, it used to be kind of meta because full auto 7.62, decent recoil, good ergonomics, that kind of thing, right? But the Mutant is, like, bad now. Like, it's just not even worth using. So it's like, I mean, like, sweaty players genuinely are saying that the RPD is the best 7.62 by, what caliber is it? 49 or something like that? I don't know. 7.62. The 39. It's 39, isn't it? I think it's 39. Yeah, people are saying the RPD is the best one for that, which is like kind of crazy because it can barely have any attachments and it doesn't even have that good of a rate of fire. But it just has very little recoil compared to all the other 7.62 guns, which is crazy. So, we get a good spawn. We're just going to look for some PCBs, and nice, good spawn. I am going to skip the Ollie off or the Idea offices because they're actually quite shit now, in my experience. So I'm just going to... Oh, I didn't close EA. Forgot. I need to remember after this to close EA. It's very dark. I'm gonna skip the ID offices because they're really shit now in my experience. I've like never found anything good in them right now. They seem like nerfed into oblivion. I'm just gonna straight to tech light. I'll get there like a little bit after somebody else if they're going straight there. We might have to fight somebody for this. What? Oh god, it's killer. Got him. That's a good start. Good though. I don't think he has anything good in his room yet. We have become the real Molotov. Try that. I could switch the PP-19. Only got 30 round mags. One way to start off a Tarkov session, yeah. Sometimes Killa ain't too tough. Sometimes he is. It depends. I mean, I did just beam him there. With the new armor, sometimes it's really easy to kill them. Because there's gaps. Oh, I need to do my arm lifting as well. Drop some of this stuff. Kind of want the vector back, actually. Changed my mind. This thing kind of isn't good enough. I've definitely changed my mind. Kind of had faith in it, and then I lost all that faith. Somebody might already be tech land. Not sure what that guy's doing. Running around a little too much, bud. Kill a hunter, maybe? There's like a limit when you have to stop running an interchange. And this guy, yeah, I have to kill a hunter. Sorry, bud. Got there a little too late. My kill a kill. I mean, I'll keep it. Bank robber's not too bad. We should go to what you call it? Tech light still. He will have gotten one of the spawns. I don't want to waste too much time here. Backlight doesn't feel as good as it used to be. It's still a great way to get some PC stuff. Back loop. I don't really want to go that way with a vector and no scope. Dancing. Shit is downstairs. I don't think that footstep was downstairs, so unless I heard it through the wall somehow. Or unless, like, I heard it through the floor and it wasn't muffled. There's a chance. Give it a second. Loading PST GZH doesn't feel great, but okay. I think it's skill level 4 that you can buy Luger, right? Correct. What did I just hear? There have been somebody turning on power station. I might have been downstairs at the front door. Close it. Got somebody moving around. I think it was downstairs. Interchange is a rough map to start the day with. It's like, my eyes don't feel trained. I hate showing up to tech light, like late, but still at the start of the raid. Showing up at the end of the raid, or like the middle of it, fair enough. People aren't usually there anymore. Showing up like late at the start is not a great idea in my opinion. Good on cloudy weather. I usually don't see too much change on interchange except at nighttime, like the lighting changes. I don't feel like I notice like clouds or anything that much. Looks like it's already been looted. Although power supplies are worth something, I think, on the flea market. Hey, a GM count. Nice. The things I was looking for. Two motors. Okay, so I guess it wasn't looted. It's just bad now. It really reduced this place. Which, I mean, I think is kind of a good thing. The problem is that the damage has kind of already been done. I'm just gonna ignore it. I mean, yeah, I was kind of just ignoring it. Okay, well. Got him. I think he was a one. Look at the bullet holes. Who's lower gear? I remember some shit about sprinting at every airdrop. Yeah, I know, but the thing is that I have objectives. When I played last swipe and the airdrops just got added in, I didn't have any objectives because I barely did any tasks. So there was nothing for me to like focus on, so I did just sprint at every airdrop. But now that I have objectives, I'm like, oh, well, I want to do what I set out to do, you know what I mean? I need to do some shit in here. God, I'm so heavy. Kind of annoying. Power cord isn't that great. Dude, look at the durability on my gun. It's 84 now. That's not ideal. Where did he find so many VOD? Or I guess he looted some. He must have looted some whatchamacallits. That is what the room is for. You're not wrong. Inventory is very full. I need an extra propofol. Yeah, they're all gonna be out of stock though. I'm not gonna be able to keep up. I think we're chilling. I think we're probably gonna leave soon. I mean, we've got some nice stuff. We got some killer armor. We got 2 fucking... Dude, that killer front plate. Fuck. I must have went through it when I shot him. That's actually super shredded. Let's go downstairs and loot the computers, and then I guess leave Emercom. That'll be the play. Killed Killa? Yeah, right at the start we ran into him. If it was in raid, it's all good. I understand a lot of people play Tarkov like while they watch. They like sit in their inventory, you know, while they're gearing up or while they're sorting their stash. After raid, and they go into one, pause the stream. That's exactly what I do, so. I completely get it. Can't find PCBs inside filing cabinets, so. I'm just gonna skip those filing cabinets. I'm gonna do some achievement hunting when I'm done with like all my other objectives. Like I kind of laid it out yesterday. I can't get Lightkeeper and I can't get Kappa if I don't plan to play Streets. So my goals are just complete every task that doesn't have anything to do with Streets. Max out my hideout. And then do some achievements. Those are like the 3 things that I'm aiming for. After I'm done with all that, I'm probably just gonna chill on the Tarkov until the next wipe. Well, I did have some kind of challenge stuff. Something I really wanted to do, a little challenge I wanted to do that I thought would be fun, is kind of like a gunsmith gun game, where I want to take all the gunsmith tasks. This is an idea I came up with, okay? I came up with this idea. I didn't copy it from anybody. Basically, take all of the gunsmith guns and then try and get 1 kill with each of them, right? Like, specifically with the gunsmith builds. Like, something that complies with all the rules he set out for you. I think that'd be, like, a fun little, like, challenge thing. So I've been saving them all as presets. So I can do that eventually. I doubt there's going to be anything good here. I actually probably should not have dropped those Glock 50 rounders for insurance because I don't have any more and I can't buy any more. So silly. I feel like the limits should just be like if you're using something a lot. Or like, maybe even this. You know what I mean? I understand this would be a complicated thing for them to add. But maybe it's like, it's got like an overflow system where like if you buy a whole bunch in one reset, there's less available to you in the next reset. You know what I mean? So we can have some bigger numbers available to us, because like being able to only buy 3 Glock 50 rounders, like what if I want to use a Vector and I want to use a Glock? You know what I mean? Like I can't use both of those in one reset, which is like kind of silly. Like I understand you don't want people running the same stuff all day long, but it's silly that we have to like stock up. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of fucking stupid. Like, if I'm able to buy something from the traders, let me buy it from the traders. You know what I mean? If I'm not able to buy it from the traders, that's fine. But don't let me just buy, like, 1 of it or 2 of it. Like, it's just as silly. Like, either it's accessible to me with money or it's not. Like, one of the two. Like... Shit. That's not ideal. Let's go this way. Shredded him? Yeah, the Vector's crazy, man. I mean, that was AP63, but I mean, you can buy it, so it's not like... It's only like Peacekeeper level 3. AP63 is really accessible. With the new armor, I really feel like the bosses, the armored bosses, are a lot easier to kill. Like Tagilla and Killa, because the armor doesn't protect their whole, like, body anymore. It's like you don't need tier 5. What the fuck? Bro. He's laying down on the escalator. And he headshot me. Or he neck shot me. Neck armor saved my life. What the fuck? I think he's dead. I didn't kill him though. I'm in danger. Yeah, the Vector's pretty nuts. That was a player scav, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it was a player scav by the truck that I shot. He survived, evidently. I had to use another Propital, so I have 1 Propital left. The fuck is around with this random duffel bag? I might have to start using morphine. Kind of fucking frustrating, but it is what it is. I have to camp the trader reset for sure, which kind of sucks. Especially while you're streaming, because it's like, what am I gonna do for like 30 minutes? You know what I mean? It's just fucking sit there and stare at my stash. Kind of fucking silly, but Whatever. Tarkov. It's like, I understand if they don't want me to be using Propital all the time, okay? So it's like, okay, you only get like 1 or 2 Propitals a reset, and we want you to use morphine for the rest of it. You know what I mean? Like, that I actually understand. Like, consumables. You know what I mean? Something that, like, gives me an advantage that I don't need. But, like, if I just want to use a Vector, I just want to use a Vector. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like guns shouldn't be that way, but I don't know. I don't know. But I mean, I guess it gives you an advantage because it's better than other SMGs. You know what I mean? So I'm gaining an advantage by using it. So I mean, you could look at it that way. That is true. I don't know. It's just kind of frustrating when you like want to use a gun, but you're not allowed to because they don't give it to you. They don't like let you buy enough mags. Because I mean, like the Vector needs like at least 3 magazines. If not 4. But you can't even buy 4 in a reset. I can only buy 3. Like, what the fuck's up with that? I love when your weight goes down because you're shooting off bullets. I always find that really funny. Like, your PMC is just getting lighter as you shoot ammo. I just imagine, like, one of those little animations where, like, you're just, like, shrinking in size as you fire off bullets. I don't know, I just find it kind of comical. I mean, it does make sense. I mean, the more ammo you fire, the lighter you're gonna feel, right? I mean, like... But it's just kind of like, I don't know, it just makes me laugh. There's like no fucking PCs in here. Oh, the PCs would have gotten hit by the container nerf too. I didn't even think about that. They would have gotten hit by the container nerf. There's gonna be less PCs everywhere. I can't really afford to drop any magazines. Some wires. I gotta check these cubicles. Always makes me scared. Somebody's crouching behind one of them after I saw that Reddit clip one time. Ooh, a green bat. Yo, yo, yo. Mind if I do? Need those for bitcoins. Bitcoins. Hey, a PCB. Oh yeah. That's 1 PCB. Obviously, I already have what I need, like I said at the start, but it is fulfilling to find the stuff. It's a fulfilling feeling. Hey, and there's the other PCB. Hell yeah. I don't need to stick both of them in my container, because I already kind of have them, so it doesn't bother me if I lose it. Alright, let's just get out of here. Kind of want to keep the rubles, just in case I need them. I really hate dropping rubles on interchange, just in case. So... Oops. No, that button. Let's just get the fuck out if possible. I'm probably gonna get exit camped. That's okay. If I die here, we're just gonna say that I completed it, so it doesn't matter. I mean, it will kind of matter because it'll make me upset, but not gonna matter. I do think I need a silencer. I might be able to get that somehow, though, but I might be able to up the stats in other ways. Like, I might be able to buy a shit silencer and then just up the stats in a different way. 'Cause I don't have any access to any good 5.56 silencers. I have access to a lot of shit ones. This is the scav. I don't think that's an aggro voice line. I think that's like a "hey, my friend is dead" voice line. If I go this. I'm gonna go this way. God, my blue arms are awful. How are the gloves? Gloves are pretty cool, actually. I do like the gloves. The jacket's fucking stupid looking, though. Oh, if I get exit camped, I'm gonna be so sad. Campers, hopefully not. Well, they know I'm coming. This is where not having a scope kind of fucking sucks. Very good. Nice. W raid, yeah, for sure. Got the stuff I was looking for and killed Killa. Got a PMC kill as well. It's a pretty good raid, honestly. All things considered, that worked out really well. So, can't complain at all. That was a good first one, too. Hell yeah. I killed 2 people, actually. Yeah, killed the Killa Hunter as well. Killa underscore. It looks like I killed Killa. Look at that. Oh, yeah. I thought he was a bear based on his clothing. His clothing was all like that dark gray. It kind of looked like a bear outfit. I was keeping his dog tag because I thought it was pretty valuable, but no. Fun. Nice. Good raid. Alright, so I have the mag. I might be able to buy a suppressor that's like bad, and that'll count for having a suppressor, and we can lower the stats in other ways. So we might be able to build this M4. Potentially. I might need to look for some kind of trade up, some kind of barter to get one of the good suppressors instead, though. Because, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, shit. Did I... Might have had insurance that was expiring. Might have been silly of me. Might have been okay. I think before the stream it was on like 3 hours. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I think I lost it. Oh, no. Very good. We're good. Oh, it's on an hour. We're fine. Alright, the green bat's really good. Keep that shit. Keep that shit. Keep that shit. That's good for nades. Cool. Vector. We might use the Vector again. Get the motor. Other motor. Alright, let's build the M4 if possible. Let's actually take most of this stuff back. So I need an M4. I can buy this one. I can buy the same thing, so buy this. Alright. 6-round mag. What else does he want? He wants silencer. What silencers can I put on this thing? I think sadly the only silencers I can buy are... I can buy the rotor. I can buy the Thor, I'm pretty sure. I think I can buy the Thor, the rotor, and the DT mount. I think those are the 3 silencers I can purchase right now. Maybe the Thunder Beast one? It's actually easier. Since it's all like connected, it's easier if I just look in the traders. I just do this. So yeah, I can buy the DT mount. And Skier, I think, has the Thor available. I can buy the Thunder Beast with a boss cap and those 2 caps. Those are going to be really hard to find, though. But he does have the Thor multi-caliber suppressor. And then Mechanic has the 5.56 rotor brake. This one's minus 622. This one is minus 717, so it looks like the DT mount's better. And this one's minus 928. Okay, so if we have ergo problems, buy the DT mount. If we don't have ergo problems, buy the other one. What else does it need? Ergonomics above 47, recoil some 47 ergo with a we're probably gonna need to use the DT mount. Recoil some less than 300. Does it need it anymore? It does need some recoil reduction. We're gonna need a better pistol grip for sure. Still gonna need more ergo. Probably put on the stock. Get the ATP, then stick on annual defense stock. Let's buy the black one just to make it look cool. Okay, recoil's still not good enough with that, but the suppressor might lower it enough. Ergonomics is better. Can I buy some kind of charging handle? The Grip and Rip. What a fun name. The Grip and Rip. Okay. A little bit of ergonomics. Take off the charging handle. I need a sighting range of 800, right? Yeah, sighting range of 800. I think the cheapest thing is going to be the Spectre for that. I think this Spectre has a sighting range of 800. What does this have? 500. 800. Oh, they're out of stock. Well, I guess we can just buy the hammer then. That's fine. I'm out of dollars. Shit, I'm actually really poor. I'm actually very poor. Wait, what does this have? Oh, this has 800. Let's do that then. Honestly, I could keep the charging handle. That's fine. Okay. We're at 52 ergonomics. We need to lower the recoil a little bit more, so we do need the silencer. Get that silencer going. I think we are going to struggle with ergonomics, so let's go for the DT mount. $36 ergo still. Ugh. That's gross. Recoil is just barely not enough too. Okay, foregrip will fix that. Foregrip will fix that. We need ergo. This is about as ergonomic as we get here. So we're probably gonna need a handguard. I mean, I can get another ergo with some kind of thing. Take off that gas block. Yeah, that gas block actually lowers the ergonomics. What do you actually link search to get the gas block? Is it the barrel? Yeah. That gives -3. Okay, buy that. And then link search this for a handguard. Alright, what can I stick on? What's the best that I can buy? The LVOA. It's 9 ergonomics. It gives 1 recoil. Okay, what are we looking at? Okay, recoil's fine, so I just need ergo now. Just need ergo. Oh, it also needs to not weigh too much. Fuck. 3.8 kilograms, ergonomics above 47. I'm not gonna get that. And it also weighs too much. Fuck. Shit, okay. What weighs too much? What is the other suppressor? Maybe way less? The 5.56 one? How much does this weigh? 5. That weighs more, actually. What about the Thor? The Thor kills the ergonomics, though. It weighs more. Okay, so it's not the suppressor that we're struggling with. Not the suppressor. Maybe the LVOA is quite heavy. 0.5. Let's try and... I might be able to buy a different different M4 upper. Nope. I can buy the 8Rs. The 8R less? It's 270. Also 270, okay. I can maybe get rid of the stock. That's actually a good point. Okay, what's the most ergonomics I can get with the stock? Because I don't need the recoil reduction as much. That stock that I'm using is a bit of a hybrid. I can go for something that maybe PDW. 1818. That's pretty good. That is pretty good ergonomics. I think that's probably the best I'm gonna get. I think that one is basically the best. Try that. Recoil still manageable if I stick a thing on. Ooh, that did lower the weight. Not quite enough though. We can check the LVOA. The ergonomics is definitely doable now, so I just need to get rid of the weight. So link search this. Let's look for handguards again. And see if I can get a handguard that's less weighty than the LVOA. That's 0.5. This is 0.3. Okay, yeah, so it is a big deal. And it's still 9 ergonomics, so let's get this one. And this one's 0.7, it's 0.3 as well. Let's actually get this one. Because we'll have to put rails on the AX-15. Let's actually do that. And then I don't think I need that much recoil, so we kind of want something that's like the best ergo I can get. I think 7's probably the best ergo I can go for. If I use an M-lock... Oh no, I can buy the strike, actually. Okay. What's the problem here? Just a little bit too much recoil. Fuck, okay, so I do have to use something else. We're at 49 ergo, so I can drop the ergo by 3, is that correct? 2. I can drop the ergo by 2. This gives 9, right? Then RVG black might just be enough. Maybe. I am poor again. I mean, I spent $1,000. That silencer is very expensive though. This might just be enough. Yeah! Ooh, very close. Very close. 47 ergo exactly. 299 recoil exactly. Yeah, that's not super easy. I wonder what else I could have dropped. The ACOG's 4. Is the Spectre a lot less? Let's see. Spectre's out of stock currently, but no, it's 6. The hammer's 4 as well. I don't know, but we're good enough. Let's save that as a preset as well. That is took a little bit of tinkering, but we got it. I might have, like, if I had found some other kind of suppressor, it might have helped. That's part 7. Cool. Turn that in. Hand it over. Let's check out your build. Yeah, the weapon of democracy. Thank you. M4, weapon of democracy, apparently. Alright. I have 2 neural networks. One scans the faces on the cameras and compares them with the database, and the other one monitors cryptocurrency trading and reacts to it. Today, I've decided to create one more, which will monitor the temperature, humidity, pressure, and other parameters of my hideout, and among other things, respond to my mood. Let's see how it turns out when I'm done. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. There's an order for an AKS-74N with Zenit parts. Ergonomics should be over 65, recoil sum less than 275, and the gun should be taking up no more than 10 slots. Most importantly, with a B30 handguard with B31S upper handguard rail, RK0 tactical grip, AK-12 magazine, Flesh 21KS, and DTK-1 Zenit all around. Perhaps a gift for a former St. Petersburg citizen. I actually think I can buy all of this. I think that all of that is purchasable. Can you repeat that? Yeah. I think all of that is purchasable. Oh, let's do my weightlifting real quick first. Forgot I need to do that. Let's do the weightlifting. I will also close out of EA because EA is probably eating some of my fucking processing. So let me... I always try and close it when I start my computer, but I forgot. I need to turn off the fucking start on startup, but it's a pain in the ass. Just haven't gotten around to it. Be gone, EA. Alright, let me do my weightlifting. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, fuck, 12, fuck. Got the last one. I need to eat. I do. Oh, I have a can of Tashanka. Actually, I'll eat 1 cracker. Save the Tashanka for after. I'll probably need it more after. Efficiency. Fuck. Fuck. I only missed 1. I got the hardest one twice, though. Okay. Alright. Let's get that AKS-74N. I can buy it from Mr. Prepor. I think level 2, even. And we got ourselves an AKS-74N. I need an AK-12 magazine. That's a new part of this quest. That didn't used to be a thing. AK-12 magazine. I need the B10 and B33. I'm almost certain I can buy these things. Here's the B10. Where's the B33? Whenever I go to the menu looking for the B33, I can never find it. There it is. Bottom left corner. Okay. Unless I need something else, but I'm pretty sure it's just a translation error there. So it doesn't call it the B33, but I'm almost certain it wants the B33. It calls it the B31S, but I'm pretty sure it's the B33. RK0, I'm pretty sure I can buy all of this. It wants a Clash. Not the Clash 2U. What's this? Cool. DTK1. Wants no more than 10 slots. It's 10 slots. I think it wants the Zenit stock as well. Ergonomics over 65. Okay, it needs more ergo. I think it wants the Zenit stock. Oh, it might want the RK3 as well. Pretty sure the RK3 is in it, right? Oh, can I not buy the RK3? Oh, it's a quest. Shit. Fuck. What quest is it? Oh, that's a pain. He doesn't care? Yeah, I think he cares. I think he cares. Recoil some less than 275. Yeah, I'm under 275. Yeah, I think we're all good other than the fact that I need that fucking RK3 pistol grip. Unless there's another Zenit pistol grip I can use. Ergonomics is good. Recoil sums is good. Taking up no more than 10 slots. That's good. Most importantly, B30 handguard. Yep, B31S. Upper. It says a B30 handguard. Not a thing, is it? B30 handguard? It means the B10, I'm almost certain. Oh. No, it wants this. Oh, okay, it does actually want something else. Okay, it wants this thing. I need 3 RAM for this. Okay, we gotta go hunt for some RAM then. It actually did not want this. That's different. It used to want the B10 and the B33, I think. I do think I need the RK3 though. It says Zenit all around, but it doesn't state the Zenit. Is there a trade up for the RK3? Not. Shit. Okay. Let me EFT wiki Gunsmith Part 8. Does it require the RK3? Fuck, it says that it does. Okay, how do you unlock that? Missing cargo. What do I need to do for that? Do I need to do setup? No, it's a lighthouse quest after Long Road. Shit. Fuck. Maybe I don't need it. Maybe I don't need it. We're gonna hope that I don't need it. We're gonna hope that I don't need it. I probably need it. Let's go look for some RAM. That's what we'll do. I can't buy magazines, can I? Unless mechanic reset. Okay, we need to do some fucking selling here. Holy shit. This is a mess. Keep those. I don't need that. Full magazine. Those two. Okay, cool. Alright. Okay, did mechanic reset by any chance? Ooh, he might have. Did, let's fucking go. I wanted to buy 2, motherfucker, not 3. But Peacekeeper probably didn't reset, so we're probably shooting fucking PST, yeah. Do I even want to shoot PST? Get an RK3 grip on the PP19! Holy shit. Killa might have hooked us up. Okay, that's actually huge. That's actually huge. Okay, let's go. If I do need the RK3, we might still be able to do it. Because of fucking Killa. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's... need some grenades. What happened to all those grenades? Oh, I threw them. I threw them in that raid. Should we bring in the Killa armor? Yeah. God, this thing is shredded, bro. This thing is shredded. It's already jammable right off the repair. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. 9 minutes. I actually should just wait here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. It's fucking stupid, but it's Tarkov. I actually should just wait. So we're just gonna wait until I can buy the parts I need. Because Tarkov is a stupid game with stupid mechanics. But it's a great game. It's not a stupid game. It's a game with stupid mechanics. Like, I don't understand why we need this. So I'm just gonna sort my stash while we wait 9 minutes. I don't understand like how it makes the game better. Like I really don't. Keep that in case. That in case. Well. Alright, let's buy some PST. I don't think Peacekeeper anytime soon. I do love Tarkov though, despite its silly mechanics sometimes. Only some of them are silly though. Only some. Alright, cool. Buy more ammo there. Cool, all good there. We are all good to go. We just gotta wait for the trade to reset now. I haven't bought any Propital today, so not even like I'm like capped out on it. It's just that it's out of stock globally. I can understand for like Propital, like they want you to like save your Propital. That I understand. Like if they only gave me like the fact that they only give me 4, like I've never complained about the fact I only get 4. Like if you've watched the stream, I've never complained about the fact that I only get 4. I've complained about the fact that it's out of stock because I understand they want you to use it more sparingly. They don't want you to just pop it all the fucking time because it's like so powerful compared to morphine. They kind of want you to use the morphine occasionally, you know what I mean? But it's not even like I use that much Propital. Like in that raid I use quite a bit because I don't have any ibuprofen, but I would have infinite ibuprofen if I used the flea market. But like also these trader limits don't really hurt anybody except the people who can like they only hurt people who don't get to play that much. Like that's what it really feels like. Because if I had the flea market, I would just pay the extra like fucking 5k for a Propital. I wouldn't give a shit. You know what I mean? Because I have the money to do that. But the people who can't play that much, they're not going to want to spend 39k for a Propital. And they unlocked the Propital. They should be able to buy it for the 34k that it's listed at. You know what I mean? Like that's they should be able to buy their share of the Propital every reset. But they can't. Because they have to sit there and camp the traders. And it's like some people only get to play like 2 to 3 hours a day. And you want them to like waste 10 minutes out of their fucking 2 to 3 hours just sitting here waiting for the trader to reset so they can get an item that they earned. You know what I mean? Like it's fucking stupid. Like personal limits are not objectively stupid. Global limits are. Like personal limits, there's some merit to them. You don't want people running around with the same shit all day long. I think some of them are a little bit hard capped, like the Glock mags. Like, I only get 3 of them a reset, so I get to use 1 vector. If I die in the first raid, then I have to wait 2 hours before I can use another one. Fair enough, you don't want people using vectors all the time, but it just feels like a bit shitty. And the thing is that you can stock up on them. And then also, it does kind of only hurt certain people because... I mean, you can't actually sell those on the trader. Wow, that's really interesting. I guess, see, if it's not listed on the trader, this doesn't just hurt people. But, I mean, you can buy the Power Max. I really hate that barters are just, like, money with an extra step as well. I really hate that. I wish that, you can just filter straight from that. That's really cool, actually. Because, like, it's basically just like, oh, Glock mags are worth 25k, but it means it's a fluctuating price, right? That is one thing. And more like 27k. But it makes it a fluctuating price, which there is some merit to having it be a fluctuating price. But it's kind of not really a barter at that point. It's just buying it with extra steps. Like, it's kind of silly. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, let's see how many actually restock every Propital reset. Also, there is a Propital barter. Most people are just gonna fucking buy the vitamins for the barter, right? I mean, how much are vitamins? They're like 20k maybe? 16k. So about 32k for a Propital, but I mean, you're gonna go up in price really quickly. So yeah, it's about 40k. 42k even. So it's cheaper just to buy a Propital at the flea market. How's my LEDX coming along? 1/3 of the way there for a LEDX. Not bad. Not bad. I am really poor. 2.6 million, holy fuck. I did spend 5 million at the start of the stream, I think, though. Just sit here and wait. I might buy a Grizzly and start actually healing after deaths. I really want to do that. Gives lots of XP. I'm gonna try to remember. I'm really curious how many Propitals actually reset. God, I hate this blue outfit so much. I'm gonna get max level perception soon. Sadly, the buff for that, the bonus, the perk, whatever you want to call it, is like pretty not influential. Just embrace the blue drip. I don't know that I can. Oh, I do have some dailies. 2 of them are extract from D2 though. Extract from interchange 4 times. If I extract from D2 3 times, I get 4 rep. For traders that I need it for. So that's kind of really nice. But I'd have to extract through D2 3 times, which is really not fun. I need to go to customs and eliminate 30 scabs with a headshot, and I get Peacekeeper level 4 off of that. I do want to throw in some custom raids here and there. Alright, we need 3 RAM. Once I get 3 RAM, we are able to finish this gunsmith task. That's level 4 beat. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we just need 3 RAM. I did get 1 off the last raid, but I didn't realize I needed it, so I sold it. Can you control R this? No. Better to look off the flea market. You know that, and you can F5, I think it is. Yeah, you can spam F5. I don't think it runs out that fast though, so you don't have to do this. But this is, I think, the best way to do it for if you're looking for something that runs out instantly is do this, spam F5, and then as soon as it's available, you click it, and then you press Y on your keyboard. You'll see, I'll be able to buy it like super fast. See, I bought it like super quickly. But Propital doesn't run out that fast. It just runs out in the first like 10 minutes. So. But if that's something that's like, if you're looking for something that runs out of traders like really fast, that's the way you do it. Pretty sure that's the most efficient way to do it. So like an item case barter or something like that, you just sit here, spam F5. You can also exclude other options. Can't exclude money purchases. You could do this. You could set it to euros. Oh, it doesn't really work. Never mind. Yeah, there's no real good way to show actually. If you wanted to get rid of like purchasing with money and just show barter options. But there you go. We got our Propital. I have 3 extras. Not much. Hopefully that'll tide me over for the next 2.5 hours. I'm gonna restart the game real quick. We'll go back in and look for some RAM. I need 3 sticks of RAM. We can complete this next gunsmith. 3 sticks of RAM. RAM is not too rare, and there's a lot of PCs on interchange, and we can also hit up the tech spawns if we get the spawn for it, so it didn't take too long to get these 3 sticks of RAM. And I can stick them in my container, so it's not the end of the world. Maybe like 2 or 3 raids at the most. Try and crack through as many gunsmith tasks as I can today, so we get like kind of hard stuck behind something that like takes way too long to complete. I think I'm really like figuring out how I want to play the next wipe, I think. Like, in terms of how I progress, how fast I progress, what I actually do first, that kind of stuff. Like, I'm definitely kind of, like, hammering a lot of stuff down, kind of, like, refining my plan. I wouldn't call it, like, I guess kind of a play style. Because I kind of like the, like, look for something all day. Like, have a plan for each day. Look for that one thing all day. And if I can't find it, then just move it on to the next day. You know what I mean? Like start a new thing each day, but if I can't complete it in that one day, like the UV lamps, for example, you just move it on to the next day and then do both of those things at the same time. Because I know like most people, they just collect everything at once. I don't really like doing that, but if something's taking more than one day to complete, then I'll collect it, you know, multiple days, if that makes sense. And kind of like, because obviously I don't want to just stay looking for the same thing forever. Although for the injector case or like big things like Punisher, I like to do them kind of like all at once. I think that's more fun. So I guess it depends on the thing, but you kind of get what I'm saying. Okay. Let's do it. In 3 RAM. I fucking hate this blue shirt. I can't actually wear this for a week, right? Usually I try and wear every outfit for a week. I can't wear this blue shirt for a week. Every time I see my character, I think I look horrid. It's awful. It's actually awful. I can't wear this for a week. You guys are gonna hear me hate on it every fucking day. I have to switch. We'll wear it for today. It does look a little goofy. Dude, it's 100% gonna get me spotted, too. Like, it's fucking bright as shit. Like, most of the time, the clothing you wear is very, like, dull. But that's, like, very bright compared to everything else. Like, it's not like DBD, like, fucking clothes where I'm, like, fucking... I look like a piece of candy. But it's, like, compared to the other clothing, this is very noticeable. Like, it's not like I'm wearing, like, a dull, dark blue. Like, this is a very bright blue. Also, especially if people have, like, their saturation turned up, which a lot of people do. A lot of people have fucking Candyland going on. Like, I'm gonna be fucking popping out like a fucking blueberry. Like, yeah, I don't rate this this shirt very highly. It also just looks ugly. It's not even good looking. I do like the gloves, though. The gloves do look nice. I'll wear it for today and then see how I feel tomorrow. This might be one that we, this might be one we switch out of pretty fast. I'll keep the pants, though. I like the pants. I spent 2.5 million on these fucking pants. I want to buy all the clothes, though. My goals are like, I mean, I said it before, but finish every task that doesn't require streets. Fully upgrade my hideout. Complete as many achievements as I possibly can. And I'll buy all the clothes, too. Oh, fuck, does that mean I'm going to do the killer achievement? 100 killer kills? Or is it 50 killer kills now? I think it's 50. Maybe. I've never done it before, so fuck it. Maybe. If I'm having fun with the game still, and that's like one of the things I have left to do, then yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll start the killer grind. That could be kind of fun, honestly. That could be kind of fun. I've never done it personally. If I'm still having fun with the game at that point, then yeah, I'll do it. I do like interchange. I think that the extract campers kind of ruined the map, but that's because there's too few extracts. There just needs to be more extracts. Same spawn. I think we skip the idea offices again. I mean, maybe I go idea offices actually. God, I remember when you have to reload and then start sprinting. You couldn't reload while sprinting. Interesting that they made it so you can now. No, if you go ID offices, you get trapped in there. Fuck that. I don't want to get trapped in there. You get people coming from the back, you get people coming from the front. Watch me run into Killa again. Same place. I get some deja vu. I doubt it. Might be somebody down here though. Clear. How many PCBs? Go downstairs. The wall. The RAM. Okay, that's one stick of RAM. Nice. Okay. I think that's everything. Okay. Go to the PC rooms. There is tech stores downstairs, but going down the escalators is pretty much a no-go in my opinion. I just don't even think that's an option. Escalators are like death on this map. Avoid them whenever possible. I really like my med setup. Definitely something I would repeat every wipe if, unless they change something. Salawa, Propital, Calic B, Survival 12, and a painkiller in the container. An injector's case with some extra Propital. And whatever other stims you want. I think that that's what I would use with the flea market as well. That's not specific to no flea market. So, try it out for yourself if you feel so inclined. See if it's something you enjoy. I think that you don't need anything for in my opinion, fractures, because once you level up your health steal, fractures are so infrequent that you can just use the survival 12 for it. Just pop a painkiller and ibuprofen whenever it happens, and then when you get to a safe spot, you just survival 12 the fracture away. Not like survival 12s are expensive, so its uses aren't really important. And it saves you so much money buying new splints. Definitely worth, in my opinion. And Salawas are just objectively the best med item in the game, so. Except for maybe Grizzlies. Because there is that, like, left-click stop thing now. I don't really like abusing that super much, though. It depends if you're down to do that all the time. I don't know if it's a bug or not, so... But personally, I don't know. It just kind of feels a bit weird. It doesn't feel like it's intentional. It feels like you're kind of taking advantage of it, personally. It feels like the Grizzly's supposed to have that downside of taking forever to heal you. But when you left click, you're stopping it. But to be fair, it might be to stop fractures and stuff. Because I think you have to heal the entire time for the fractures. So, probably not that. I mean, it might be intentional even. No way to know. But it doesn't seem like it's a bug, so fair enough if you want to take advantage of it. I mean, I do the left click canceling on other meds, but I don't know, the Grizzly feels like it's kind of busted. Not very many PCs at all. All the offices have a whole bunch too. Maybe we should go to the Ollie offices. Either they do that, or I can go to the Idea back offices. Not RAM. Morning, boss. What's up, Huffy? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. See, this stream I just started, so you'll get to watch pretty much all of it. I say I just started. It was an hour and a half ago. How is that even possible? I did one raid. Yeah, I started very varying times. Normal sleep schedule? Not really. I slept like 16 hours yesterday or something. Slept a very long time. Almost 2 hours at this point. Yeah, it's crazy how fast time flies in Tarkov. I can check the tech stores. It does seem like whoever was here probably left. And they might have left RAM behind. RAM isn't like super high value. Actually, I don't know on the flea market, to be fair. Toggle crouch aim? I use toggle crouch, but I don't use toggle aim. Technically, toggle aim is better, I think, if you can be used to it. Because you can change scopes and change magnification without having to leave aiming, which is very powerful in this game because aiming takes... it makes a very loud noise. But I just can't get used to toggle aim. I know it's probably better, but I can't reteach my brain after, like, thousands of hours of FPS games. One good thing about hold aim, though, is that you are gripping your mouse when you aim, which will kind of give you better aim if you think about it, right? Because you've got a more firm grip on your mouse while you're aiming down sight, which is when you're going to be shooting most of the time. So, but it's up to you. It's all preference. Toggle crouch, I like it way better, personally, in every game. Yeah, it's a pain. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to relearn it. It would take way too long, I think. I'm kind of just like, fuck it. But I definitely do think it'll give you an advantage in Tarkov. Absolutely. Toggle crouch, I think, is just personal preference. If you like it, you like it. If you don't like it, it's fine. Trek Rasmussen. Yeah, this is where that guy was that we heard earlier. Didn't take an LCD, so there's a very good chance he might have left some RAM. In sprinting from a crouch position, do you guys untoggle crouch W key and then sprint? Seems to be some delay. Is that normal? So one interesting thing in Tarkov, which is very different from a lot of games, is if you go into your control scheme, I'm not sure if this is exactly what's happening, but it's worth checking. It might apply. You can change whether a control is on press or release. And if it's on release, then obviously there will be a slight delay whenever you press the button, because you are having to press it and then let go before the action actually takes place. But it does mean that you can hold the button down to do different actions. So, like, I have my meds and my reload on press instead of release, which means that they'll always activate like a little bit faster than everybody else's, right, when I actually press the button. But it does mean that I can't do the hold to heal or hold to reload things, and that I can't do the double tap R to quick reload a mag. I can't do those things because it's on press. So as soon as I press the button, it'll instantly do the action instead of waiting to see if I want to hold the button or if I want to double tap the button. So there is downsides to it, but if it's something that you know you want to do always and it doesn't have any other actions applied to it, like jumping, for example, then it's a good idea to find it to press instead of release. But it's up to you. It's just personal preference. Tarkov is actually one of the most customizable control schemes I've seen in any game. Like, it's genuinely worth commending. Like, they have so many customizable controls. The only other games that I would say come close are like full-on simulators. So you can customize everything like however you like. I don't know if it's exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, okay, so there is some delay. The reason there's some delay is because you have to build up momentum. It's inertia. Yeah, I uncrouch. That is not actually applying to what I'm talking about. That is something completely different. You do have to uncrouch before you start sprinting to avoid that. Because you can see your, if you do it, you can see the bar in the bottom left. It, like, has to go up. It starts from the bottom, and then it has to, like, move upwards. It's the same thing when you're sprinting when you're overweight. There's, like, a bit of a delay before the sprint starts while you're overweight. It doesn't, like, start immediately. Arrow above the dots, that is how fast you're moving. You can adjust it with scroll wheel. You can adjust how fast you're walking. You can walk really slow, or you can walk faster. Yeah, so you make less noise when you're walking a little bit slower, but obviously you are walking slower, which makes you an easier target, and it's harder to get places. I use a lot of people will tell you not to use it because it doesn't really matter that much. I personally do use it though, and I kind of disagree. Because if two people are walking, and one person's walking at full speed and the other person's not walking at full speed, the person who's not walking at full speed is going to hear the other person first, right? So I kind of think it is worth it occasionally to not walk at full speed. But it is up to you. I think it's worth it when you're walking through an area where you think there's going to be a lot of traffic. And you also think there's going to be a lot of walking traffic, if that makes sense. But it does leave you a little bit more exposed when you're walking slightly slower. Like if somebody's got their eye on you, you're going to be a much easier headshot. So. Usually just have your light on. Indoors, yes. Doesn't really bother me that much. It does give your location away to other people, but I find that in Tarkov, a lot of the time, they're going to hear you before they see you anyways. They do get an advantage of knowing where you're looking, but against a good player, they kind of know where you're looking anyways. You know what I mean? So it's not really, like, that much of an advantage, because when I play against somebody who has a flashlight, I really don't find that I gain that much from knowing where they're looking. Like, because they can switch it on a dime, and they can, like, you pretty much can always know where they're looking anyways. So people will say, like, oh, you know, it's a big disadvantage to have your flashlight on. I really don't think it's that big of a deal. And I use my flashlight quite a lot. It's really good in close quarters. It blinds the shit out of people. And makes it a lot harder to hit shots. So it is a combat advantage to have it on when you're fighting somebody. But I just use it because it makes it easier for me to see. Because I don't crank up my brightness using some like external programs and bullshit. I think that stuff is like kind of cheating, to be honest. So dark areas for me are actually dark. So I use a flashlight to be able to see. Fuck, no RAM. A couple more offices. I have my brightness in the post effects at 75 because I felt like 100 is a bit too bright. Game just looks terrible with higher brightness. It does, yeah. I think my game's at like a good mix where it like still looks nice, but I don't feel like I'm like too hindered. So I have a really dark monitor though. My monitor is not very bright, so I have noticed in like other games and stuff, it's really hard to see shit. It's all about your custom settings. Everybody's gonna be different. Everybody's eyes are different. Everybody's monitor's different. Everybody's like computer's different. So max brightness and it just looks blotchy. Yeah, there's a lot of shit you can do. I mean, you can make your game like legitimately look like a fucking fairy tale if you really want to. It gets a little bit wild. And that's just using the post effects, right? Some people go all the way out and they download external programs and stuff to change how the game looks. I like Tarkov. A lot of people complain that like the game's not colorful enough and stuff, but I don't know, man. I'm not trying to play Fortnite over here. You know what I mean? Like I like the way Tarkov looks. It's never really bothered me. Do I have Emercom? I do. I should probably just leave, to be honest. I feel like the colors really suit this game. Yeah, I agree. Like, I don't think the game's supposed to be very colorful. It's a pretty fucking dreary game, you know what I mean? Like, more colorful would feel out of place. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel when I watch people's game, and it looks like they're in a fucking, like, I don't know, fucking Fortnite or something. Like, it's just so colorful, it hurts my eyes. I'm like, ugh, gross. But everybody has their preference, so it is nice that the post effects exist so people can change it. I mean, I don't care about people using post effects to change how their games look. I think when you start using outside programs and stuff, that's, I mean, effectively cheating, in my opinion. But digital vibrance, I think you can do most of that in the post effects. See if I can get out of here safely. I think I'm just gonna leave just because if I want to go to the other PCs, it's gonna take quite a while. I'd like to check over here. We're good. Do players use free luck a lot? Yeah, it's very nice to be able to look around. Very nice. I definitely came from playing DayZ, where free look works exactly the same, so it's pretty natural to use it. But I can definitely see if you haven't played another game where it's like a thing, it's not going to feel that natural. I have no stamina. I don't think anybody should come up behind me, so I'm just gonna wait here. Somewhat used to keeping your head on a swivel, yeah. Jump between two walls while free looking and peeking right, and use jump a lot. Yeah, aggressive players will use jump a lot. If you get used to, it can throw people off, and it doesn't make any noise is kind of a big thing. Because like when you initiate the jump, you make a noise, but you can't follow where they're going. So if you aren't aware of where they're jumping, like if they're out of view, you have no idea which direction they're traveling in until they land. So it kind of gives them an advantage in terms of information. And you can jump quite far in this game if you time it correctly. There's like a specific timing to your jumps to be able to get like a leap forward. People call it different things. People call it like bunny hopping a lot. I wouldn't really call it bunny hopping because like bunny hopping usually in other games is like continuous hops. Whereas in Tarkov, you can only really get 2 hops in a row. Especially with the inertia now, because like when you land, you slow down. People have started doing this new thing where you like hop and then you do like a side hop after. That's like a new thing that's been like around recently. But you can't really do like continuous. I usually call it just like a tactical leap. So yeah, so much air and hip fire. Yeah, it's not really realistic though, honestly. I think that when it comes down to it, some of it is just people showing off for, like, because, I mean, they are streaming, you know what I mean? So they do want to make it look cool and stuff. But the, like, jump shots aren't really a thing. Like, you can pull them off, but it's not a good idea to go for jump shots. I don't think anybody would realistically tell you that. But I mean, that's perfectly fair, you know what I mean? If they want to, like, show off a little bit. I mean, they are streaming, so it makes sense, right? Do some funny shit every now and then. Alright. I got 1 stick of RAM there. I honestly just wanted to take the extract because it's interchange at the end of the day. So getting extracts is not always the easiest thing. My stash is full. Yeah, you improve your stamina over time. Pretty much everything in the game gets better as you play more. There's like an RPG kind of skill system in the game that there's a lot of debate whether it's a good thing or not. I think that Tarkov isn't a super serious game, so people need to stop looking at it as such. But a lot of people get mad because the more you play, your character actually effectively gets better. So if you run into somebody who plays a lot, they're going to be stronger in certain aspects. It really doesn't decide fights that much, but it will give you an advantage, absolutely. So pretty much everything in here is making your character slightly better. Go to your skills tab. So I jump 17% higher, I can carry 26% more stuff, my melee damage is 26% higher, I move and sprint 17% faster, I throw things 17% farther, 17% reduced stamina drain, stamina by 36%, my stamina is 36% better, jump stamina drain by 22%. Significant? They're significant, but the thing is that they slowly get better. So my jump height is only 17% better because I'm level 43. So if you're level 10, then you'll have like 5% better jump height. So it's only like, it's hard to gauge. Also, you get to level 10 very quickly because the first 10 levels of any skill level up really fast, and then everything else levels up really slow in comparison. Because each level, it requires that amount. You can see I'm at level 5 light vest. If I want to get to level 6 light vest, I only require 60 points. Whereas any level past level 10 requires 100 points. So the first 10 levels are like 4 levels in comparison to the rest of the like leveling up. The stuff that's like really influential levels up really slowly. So like my weapon recoil is only 4% better. 5% with recoil control too. Whereas like, and that's like after the whole wipe, you know what I mean, so far. So, and I mean, I've been playing every day since it happened, basically. Well, not every day, but I've got 1,065 raids, so it's really not like that big of a deal, and it won't win you fights straight up, but it will help you win fights, if that makes sense. But it's not going to be like a situation where you die to somebody and you're like, oh my god, that guy only won because he had better strength than me. It's like, no, it would have put him in a position to win, but that's not why he won. You know what I mean, if that makes sense. At the end of the day, all it takes is 1 bullet to the face, so. But it does make the game less competitive, because there is fights where you're going to be at a massive disadvantage. But, I mean, that's part of what makes Tarkov Tarkov, in my opinion. I don't think the game is supposed to be balanced, but people would disagree with that. Alright, let's do another interchange. In the nature of the game to exploit that imbalance. I think it's the nature of the game is to overcome adversity. I think that's like what Tarkov's all about. That's like where the joy comes from. You know what I mean? Like going into a fight, like the fights I remember the most in Tarkov are not where I wipe a 4-man super easily. It's where I'm fighting like fucking tooth and nail against a situation I should not win. You know what I mean? Where I'm like, how the fuck am I still alive right now? You know what I mean? Like, how the fuck did I come out on top? That's the situations you remember. You know what I mean? Like, those are the situations that stick with you. So it's like, I don't know. I don't think that Tarkov's supposed to be always balanced. I think that when you get into those situations where you are the underdog, that's where the game's the most fun. That's where the game shines. So, I mean, obviously you don't want to be the underdog all the time, because that's not super fun. But I definitely don't think that everybody being like perfectly balanced to each other would make the game that much more fun. It's also like, I don't know, gear is supposed to matter in this game, because if gear doesn't matter, then when you kill somebody with big gear, you're not going to get excited. You know what I mean? And like that's part of the fun. You know what I mean? Like when you kill somebody and you're like, holy shit, this guy's got some nice stuff. You know what I mean? Like that's cool. And if you make gear not matter as much, then you lose that feeling. You know what I mean? You lose that feeling of, oh, you know, look at this sick ass shit I just got. So it's like, I don't know. I think gear should be powerful to an extent. You know what I mean? Like to an extent. But I think that they have all the tools they need to balance the game in a fun way, where you can make things really powerful, but make them really rare. You know what I mean? Because then it's like, you're excited to use this object, you're excited to loot this object, and when you get to use it, it feels cool because it's so powerful. Like, but people don't see it very often because it's so rare. That's like such an easy way to balance these things out. But I don't know, some people don't see it that way. It's like, I don't think like thermals existing in the game makes the game worse. I think that as long as they're balanced properly, they actually make the game cooler. Yeah, I mean, like, when you get some cool shit, you get some cool shit. Haven't gotten lucky yet. It takes time. It takes time. It'll get better. Tarkov's a tough one, but it gets more fun. It gets more fun. The first... I remember when I first started playing, I was dying. Like, I just died. Like, I played for, like, a week, and it was just a week of dying, basically. I mean, I definitely got some extracts in there, don't get me wrong, but, like, it was a lot of death. It was a lot of death. I remember explicitly thinking, like, man, I'm just dying so much. I did not expect it to be this difficult. But I was still having a blast, so that's what matters. And it got better eventually, so. Alright, we need 2 more RAM. I think the RAM shouldn't be too hard to find. Just depends if I can actually get some PCs. The tech stores are good, though. We got our first bad spawn today. Let's go this way, I guess. How did you improve your aim? Just playing, I would say. I didn't really do anything specific. I'd actually say I'm not that good at aiming in general. Like, especially not compared to, like, people who are very good. My aim is, like, mediocre, I'd say. But, like, everything else I feel like I'm good at. But my aim is kind of mediocre. I would say offline factories is a decent way if you want to get better at Tarkov specifically. But why do you drop insurance for the start of a raid? Because my stash is full, and I don't want to use that stuff right now. And it's not stuff I can purchase, so I don't really have any other option. It was going to run out in insurance, that's why. So I drop it so I can use it in a couple days when it comes back. Insurance is mule, yeah, basically. It's like paying at a holder's fee. So I paid like maybe like 50,000 rubles there just to keep that stuff around for an extra week instead of having to use it right now. But it does mean that somebody could find it, but people never really do. If I had the flea market, though, I wouldn't do it for anything, because you can buy everything pretty much off the flea market. Barely need to keep anything in your stash. This spawn sucks. I would say just, if you want to improve your aim in general, I think a big part of aiming as well, it depends on the game. Every game aims a bit differently. But it's about knowing where people are going to be and always keeping yourself ready, if that makes sense. Just keeping your crosshair at, like, head height is a very good step. Because the less you have to move your, like, crosshair, the better. Just keeping it at head height, always making sure that you're keeping, like, your eye on where people are going to be. Even if you don't expect somebody to be there, it's still a good idea to just keep your eye there. Especially in Tarkov, because you never know. Crosshair placement. Yeah, basically. Tarkov has its own crosshair placement. Even though you can never be sure where people are going to be, you can still have a good guess. But it takes time to work up that good guess, for sure. I think we're going to... going through this front door is not ideal, but... I think it's a scav. I heard something from over there, though. I'm in full Neo, yeah. Oh, upstairs. Really now? That sucks. Not the end of the world though with the survival 12, so I only lose like 7. Calic and Salvo should go too. Yeah, this is the only thing I would extra have. I think this is the best med setup in the game personally. Salwa, Propital, Calic B, survival 12, an injector case with whatever stims you want, and then extra Propitals, and then a ibuprofen in your container. I think that's the best med setup in the game, like hands down. The only thing that might be better is a Grizzly instead of a Salwa. But you do need to have a 2x2 rig for that. For the gills, yeah. I think this is the best thing you can do to have like everything you need for like a very consistent price. Like I don't think you'll ever go into a PvP engagement and be at a disadvantage with this setup. And it's not like too expensive. I mean, I'm spending probably every death. I probably spend like 80 to 90k on meds. Which is pretty reasonable. Around mags, you need them for the vector, man. This thing burns ammo like nobody's business. If you don't have 50 rounders, you're not shooting it, basically. This thing needs the 50s. What the fuck is he doing? My man's breaking it down over there. Look at him go. He's doing the wiggle. What's that blurring of your ADS when you shoot? What do you mean? I see a scav there? Good. I thought that was a pillar. You gonna peek it? No? Okay. Dude, this room sucks so bad now. It used to be so good back here. Ain't nothing here anymore. What's that? Like that heat mirage when you full auto. Oh, that's a heat mirage. If your gun gets too hot. Your gun can jam too if it gets too hot. If it overheats. Each gun overheats slightly differently. Ooh, nice stick ram. Just need one more. Oh, it's pretty aesthetic? No, yeah, you do have to watch out for heat. Some guns overheat really badly. You won't notice it on some guns, but some guns overheat really badly. Suppressors are a big thing for heat. If you're not using a suppressor, it will not overheat that much. But suppressors can definitely make your guns overheat quite often. Like this thing, I can probably shoot off like... I mean, actually, this thing doesn't heat up as fast as you'd think it would. But like after like 2 mags, if I shoot off like 2 full mags, then after that it'll start jamming on me probably. So you have to be kind of careful. Certain guns overheat a lot faster, though. Like a Val or a VSS, they overheat after like 1 mag. If you full auto a full mag, then after that, second mag's gonna have probably jamming problems on you. Just depends on the gun. And your attachments. Attachments all do different levels of heat. Oh. Bullet type? Yeah, bullet type as well. A lot of different factors that go into it, so I forgot about the bullet type thing. So there's no real way to like know for sure, but it's honestly not too big of a deal unless you're like fully full autoing. you'll usually notice, like, that your suppressor's getting really hot and that it's probably going to jam on you soon. But the thing is that, like, if you're shooting, it's usually for a reason. Like, you kind of have to. Unless you're just, like, spraying a wall to, like, kind of suppressing fire, you're going to notice that you're shooting. And you're going to be like, okay, I'm probably going to jam soon. Or it's going to be, I literally have to shoot in this situation, so it doesn't matter if it's going to jam on me. I have to keep shooting, you know what I mean? Because there's an enemy shooting back at me. So sometimes you don't have a choice. So it's not something you have to worry about too much. Just, like, notice when it's happening and fix your jam. Probably, yeah. You can probably see it, yeah. I've never seen somebody's silencer glow. But it's usually because if they're shooting a lot of bullets, you usually don't get a good look at them. But it probably can, yeah. Anything in here? This game has a lot of fucking mechanics and shit, man. It's really sad that people don't give it the credit it deserves. Because a lot of people are just like, oh, I can't wait for another game like Tarkov to come out. And it'll be so much better than Tarkov. And it's like, Tarkov isn't just like a simple extraction shooter. I mean, like, there's so much more going on. Like, Tarkov is really fucking complicated. Like, there's so many elements. Like, there's been tons of games. There's a simple solution, play Tarkov. So many people renown Tarkov as just being, like, this awful game, though. Like, it's really strange. Like, they love it, but they renown it as, like, being this awful game that they hate having to play, and they just wish that something better would come along. It's like, I hate to break it to you, but Tarkov's pretty fucking unique. You're not really gonna get something better. Like, lots of games have genuinely tried to replicate Tarkov, and they failed. I mean, Call of Duty, Battlefield, and they've tried to cash in on the extraction shooter shit and failed. Tarkov is one of a kind for a reason. Nothing's gonna replace Tarkov. Like, Tarkov has, like, it's not just an extraction shooter. There's so much more to it than that. Like, I mean, just the fact that bullets actually come out of your gun is, like, pretty unheard of for FPS games. Like, the fact that bullets actually come out of your gun, like, your gun is a physical object in the world, is pretty unheard of. Like, most games, it's just a, like, the gun that's on your screen is literally purely visual. Like, in CSGO, for example, the gun that's on your screen does nothing. It is a purely visual, like, that they just play for you in first person. It does not exist. Like, it does nothing. But in Tarkov, like, this vector, if I shoot, it shot off to the left because I was inspecting my gun. Because that's where the gun was physically pointed. Like, if I push up against this wall, it'll shoot down there because that's where the gun is physically pointed. Like, that's, like, not something that you get in other games. Like, if I'm crouched behind this wall and my gun, like, I can aim, it'll hit the brick. Like, it'll hit the desk because the gun is physically aiming at the desk. My sight is above it, but the gun is aiming at the desk. Like, and you do have to keep tabs on that. It did make a whole bunch of noise. There is somebody sprinting out there. But it's like, I don't know. Like, yes, Tarkov has issues, but Tarkov is also pretty fucking magical when it comes to video games. Like, still getting used to that. Yeah, and that's perfectly fair, man. It's not an easy thing. Like, it's easy to forget if you've played a lot of other FPS games, because, like, you just think, like, oh, my aim's on the guy, it's gonna hit him. But that's not how it works at all in Tarkov. Like, your red dot is actually a red dot. Like, it's not where your bullets are gonna go. It's just a dot on top of your gun that you're aiming off of. And your bullets can go lots of different ways. So, like, they can shoot low, they can shoot high, they can deviate from the crosshair. There's a lot of shit that happens. How do we went upstairs? Like, Tarkov is, like, very much, like... It's combined, like, simulator with extraction shooter. Like, there's a lot of, like, simulator elements. Which is part of what makes it really cool. We just need one more RAM. I'm gonna go up and around, go down to the Ollie offices. I think I have Emercomp, so I can go down and hit the Ollie Goshen offices, and then go to the Ollie offices. That's really cool. You can vault that actually. You can definitely use that in combat. Why do we went upstairs? You have vault bound to a different key? Yes. Yes. I have played enough PUBG to know that if you're taking a game seriously, you need to have your vault bound to a different key than jump. Because that will 100% get you killed at some point. Also, if you don't have it set already, give me a second and I'll open it up. If you don't have it set already, this is recommended to anybody who plays Tarkov. Changing this to hotkey instead of auto can genuinely give you like 15 to 20 frames. It depends on your computer, but some people genuinely get like 20 frames from turning that to hotkey. So definitely don't have that on auto. Either very frustrating or funny death, yeah, for sure. What does it do? Well, if you have it set to auto, it'll just auto vault things when you go up to them. Like if I walked up to this table, it would just like climb on top of it. So it's kind of a dumb thing to have anyways, but some people like it, I guess. Whereas hotkey, you have to actually press the button to make it happen. Which is just much better anyways for more control over your character, but it also gives like 20 FPS. So it's a no-brainer for sure. But yeah, I would definitely recommend binding it to something else. I have mine bound to B. I press B, I'll vault things. I like it because it's the same button as my thumb. I'm never going to need to vault and jump at the same time. I can use it with my thumb. Pretty sure he's like right downstairs. He might be an MES. He's VoIPing. Fuck. There's a player scav down there. The player scav was looking at the regular scav. The regular scav shot me. And so the player scav looked to see where you're shooting at. I hear him talking. He's like down there somewhere. 2 player scabs. If I burn them, yeah, the glass really reduces damage. So they weren't dying real easy. I think it's this here, right? Yeah. Yeah, those random frame drops? Yeah, it's just Tarkov sometimes. Tarkov. Used to be a lot worse. Used to be a lot worse. We're not gonna loot those guys. They might have good stuff, because they are player scabs, but getting down there is a huge hassle. I don't even know if I killed the second one. I think I did, but we didn't know for sure. Stairs? Stairs. Handy for identifying targets? Yeah, I like having a flashlight a lot. I always make sure every gun I have has a flashlight. Flashlight / laser. I use the same one on every gun. Each flashlight looks slightly different too, so you can find one that you like the best. Should I check tech light? Probably should. Probably should. Tech light this late into the raid though. Might have a couple player scans. The PMC, and that's upstairs, I'm pretty sure. Couldn't hear exactly where it was coming from because I was busy crunching. I wish I had an ibuprofen. Go locate. I mean, it's usually pretty obvious where people are if they shoot off their gun. Because, like, if you can usually, once you've played enough, you can kind of visualize the entire map. So if you hear a gunshot, you usually know which, like, you know the direction it came from, and you know what's in that direction, so you know where they could be. And you also generally know what they possibly could be shooting at, because you know where scavs are and stuff like that. It's just a lot of, like, map knowledge. Yeah, I think this is definitely looted. There might be some RAM, though. RAM is really hard to see. And it's not that high value. Ooh. Other side. RAM? Bug, spark plug. Right. Oh, it's an Emercom. Like those shots right there, I know which direction they're at the Emercom exit. And well, I know that they're at the Emercom exit because that's the only like direction out there. And they didn't sound muffled, which means they were outside. So I know there's gunshots outside specifically. And I know what gun it was. It was a PM. So there's only a couple possibilities what it really could be. It could be a player scav just firing off for fun. It could be like maybe he killed another player scav, who knows. Or it could be like a PMC just shooting off a PM for fun as they go to the extract. Something like that. But like nothing too serious to be worried about. Something like that. So I kind of know like generally what I just heard. Like why I just heard it, if that makes sense. Production, yeah. I'm just searching these because my inventory is pretty empty, and we're just gonna hit up the PC rooms and leave, so I'm not gonna be getting too much loot. So might as well hit these up. Can't find any RAM in these, sadly. Guys have breakfast. Occasionally. Not really. I honestly, I mean, I eat like once a day. So I'm probably not the person to ask. I only eat like one meal a day. Sometimes I eat it in the morning. Sometimes I eat it at night. Sometimes I eat it in the middle of the day. Intermittent faster, yeah, pretty much. Not on purpose, but just, I don't know. I just don't eat very much, personally. We gotta be able to find one RAM in here. Singular RAM. Everyday breakfast is a lot of work, I feel like, man. Like, unless you're eating something easy, I feel like it's a lot of work to make a breakfast every day. Like, when you wake up, sometimes you're just not in the mood for it, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes you're just like, ugh, that's a lot of work. I just want to, you know, be a little bit lazy. Nice, stick a RAM, cool. You're all good. Have a heavy dinner instead, yeah. Hell yeah. Whatever the fuck. We're just gonna get out of here, so. All good. It's all good if I die too. The RAM my container. We're all good to go. That'll be another gunsmith done. See what we need for the next one. Ooh, manager's office key. That's fucking wicked. That is wicked. Oops. Not hungry in the morning a lot of the time. I usually just go for tea or coffee instead. Yeah, I'm not hungry in the morning either. Like when I first wake up, I'm not really hungry. I'm not a hungry in the morning type of person. I usually get hungry like a little bit after I wake up. Like I've been up for like 4 hours now, and now I'm starting to get like a little bit hungry. That shot's at the Emercom extract. Could just be people firing off their gun for fun, or it could be an extract camper. I'm only hearing one gun fire off, so it could just be somebody shooting for fun. You're technically hunting for free. I'm not sure how true that is, but I like it. I like the thought process. Yeah. Finding yourself in offline, it's always sad. We're probably gonna have to go through an exit camper here. I feel like almost certainly. So, this might be a bit shit. Honestly, deal with exit campers. Depends on the exit, and I mean, you'll see what I'm going to do. That's my best to just show. Firstly, if my inventory is not that desperate for loot, dropping anything that provides extra weight, if I can be underweight, is a big deal. And now I'm underweight, which means that my stamina will regen faster, which is nice. Obviously, you can't always do that, but good idea if you can. I know that I didn't have anything too valuable, so drop that off. I would next pop a pre-pain, like a pre-painkiller, but I don't have any, so that's something I can't do, which is kind of sad. But I would definitely pop a painkiller. I also like to keep an eye out behind me to start with before I kind of go into the danger zone or the extract, because that way you can focus all of your intention on in front of you instead of having to worry about behind you as well at the same time. Then you want to take a path that gives you the most cover to the extract. Give them at least chance to fire upon you until you get close. Also, you kind of want to keep yourself as silent as possible so they don't know you're coming, because obviously they're going to know eventually, but you have a gazelle on? And then you kind of just want to check the common spots as you go to the extract. So sometimes people will hide in these bushes up here. But most of the time, people are hiding back along that wall back there. Sometimes those bushes along the side. I'm getting my stamina back. Keeping myself in cover as much as possible while also regenning. Knowing the common spots is kind of one of the most important things. So there's a new thing where you can vault into this truck and then lay down, and then people stand up at the last second. Looks fine though. Nice. It depends on the extract though. It really does depend on the extract. And it's also, you have to make really like clutch decisions, because either sometimes it's just good to go for the extract, sometimes it's good to stand and fight them. It depends. Extract campers are rough. It's They get everybody. Even super good experienced players. It happens to everybody. The best thing you can do is just expect them to be there a lot of the time. Don't like go in there thinking like, oh, you know, I'm super near the extract, it'll be fine, you know, not be cautious. Certain extracts are camped a lot more than others though. But honestly, everybody gets hit by it. It's just part of it. It's just shitty people who like to sit there and ruin other people's good time. So you just gotta move on with the death. Something good to remind yourself is that they probably need the loot a lot more than you do. But if they're sitting there extract camping, chances are they're not very good at the game. So. And another thing is that they probably aren't going to get any better either. So they definitely need that loot. So you can take pity upon them a little bit. Alright, nice. We got a manager's office key. That's really nice. And we got the RAM that we needed. So we can get... What the fuck is it? The level 2 trade up? Yeah, it's level 2 trade up. Cool. We can get this thing. Stick it on the AK. And I'm gonna see if I can do the other pistol grip. Let's see if I can do this one. I need the RK0 and the Zenit. This thing. Oh, I do actually need that, yeah. I bought the wrong one before. And I need the RK0. Cool. And okay. Oh, I need the AK-12 magazine as well. I had this stuff earlier, but I sold it. Okay. So 10 slots, B30 handguard with B31 Usser. Yeah, I have that. Or upper. RK0, AK-12, Clash 2, 1KS, DTK, Zenit all around. Alright, cool. We have all of that. Ergonomics over 65? Don't have that. Those ergonomics suck. Guess I can get to put a rail on it. Do I have the recoil? Recoil less than 275. The recoil is less than 275. All I'm looking for is the ergonomics. And those ergonomics are so bad. Sticking a rail on will help, but that's still pretty bad. Stick on an RP1, that'll help. And then I need the rail. Can't put on a B33, can I? Check. 7 ergo. Oh, you can put on a B33. Wow. Okay, so yeah, I need Zenit all around, which means I think I need the RK3. Yeah, you need the RK3. Very lucky that we killed Killa then and he had one, because if I don't get that from Killa, we couldn't have done that quest. That's actually pretty fucking nice. Got a little bit lucky there. Killa actually came in clutch with the RK3 on his PP19. That's actually crazy, because if he didn't have the PP19 either, I don't think he has the RK3 on it. So I wouldn't have been able to do this today. Cool, cool, cool. Yep. That in. So, is the Zenit AK ready? Great. Leave it on that crate. Thank you. Come over for the next order tomorrow if you want. Oh, yes. Yeah, so I have to wait now. Fuck, that's so annoying, actually. I forgot I have to wait. There's like a waiting mechanic now for quests. Weirdly. What I can do is see what I need for tomorrow's quest. And then I can just collect the stuff now. Stainless elite wooden grip, stainless elite slide, extended magazine, and a flashlight. Ergonomics not above below 80, recoil sum not above 610. So I can just not turn it in today, but I can at least build it. Yeah, it's 21 hours later. So I have to wait 21 hours for the next quest. That's so stupid, but it's fine. He wants a PT26. Sell some stuff here. Free up some space. Alright, so this PT26, I need a stainless elite wooden grip. Okay, easy. Need a stainless elite slide. Cool. Easy. I need an extended magazine. And a flashlight. Wait. Put on an X400. Okay. And ergonomics not below 80. Okay. Recoil sum not above 610. It is above 610. Okay, so it needs a little bit of recoil reduction. That's got 500, 120, 132. It's got 132 recoil. So I need to reduce the recoil a little bit here. And then it's good to go. So maybe a different barrel? There might be a barrel that's... No. The barrel, if I get the threaded barrel, I might be able to stick some kind of compensator on it. Yeah, it's 8% recoil. Let's try that. Okay, we've got 570 recoil now. So yeah, recoil is all good. Ergonomics is still good. Yeah, okay, cool. So that's done. Just a little P226. Leave that there. And I can turn that in tomorrow. So I'll just do the next one too. We'll just keep doing them like this because I can't actually like turn them in. Resident Evil pistol, yeah, a little bit for sure. Gonna head out for lunch, be right back. Hey, yeah, all good, man. Hope you have a good lunch. Hope you have a good one. All right. So the next thing he wants is a AK-105. Can I buy an AK-105? Can. Cool. AK-105. Silencer and a 60-round mag. I can buy the 60-round mags now. Okay. I need a silencer. Can I buy silencers? I'm almost certain I can. Where? Silencer? We'll go with that one. Might need to put on another one, but that's fine. Sighting range over 800. Ergonomics above 38. Compact as always. 8 slots or so. Okay, so we have to fold it. Fold it. Sighting range over 800. Okay, we're gonna need to get a bastion probably. Let's do that. Okay, and then stick a scope on this. I guess I'll go for the Delta because the Spectre's out of stock. Unless I have a Spectre sitting around on one of my guns. Oh, we can do the ACOG again. The ACOG's cheaper. And that gives 800. Kind of nice. Grab that from Skier. Or grab the sight mount from Skier. Cool. Okay. Ergonomics above 38. Okay, we need some more ergo for sure. Grab a pistol grip. That did not help much. Are they called silencers or suppressors in Tarkov? Suppressors. He says a silencer. I think silencer is... I think it might be because of the translation. Like I said, like, most people won't care. They're technically called suppressors, but... I mean, actually, there might be some called silencers. But from my understanding of it, I'm not like a crazy gun nut, but they're technically called suppressors. Yeah, they're all called suppressors. That's like their actual names, but some people call them silencers, and only really like butthurt people will get on your case about it. Everybody knows what you mean. Like, if you're talking about it like in a very like serious setting, like if you're like writing to a company or something like that, you know what I mean? Like you're making like a statement, you should call them suppressors because that's what they are. Like, you know what I mean? Like the definition might matter, but if you're just like chatting about it, calling it silencer is fine. Nobody's gonna get on your case unless they're fucking butthurt about it. Yeah, they're all called suppressors, which is what I thought. Their like actual name is suppressor, but there's. I need ergonomics. What about recoil? Recoil some less than 500. That's already good, so I don't need recoil at all. I just need weight 4.8 or less. Ugh, it's kind of heavy. I just need the ergonomics above 38. Man, that's a lot. 38 ergo is quite high. Okay, let's do that. I need something with good ergonomics. That's 8. This is 10. I think Magpul is going to be the best. I think the Magpul is the best. Yeah. Go with the Stealth Gray. And then I think these give 8, right? They give 7. I think I'd rather go for the Cobra. Cobra gives 9, and I don't need any recoil, so... I grab this and then grab a Cobra instead. That will help a bit. We're at 36 ergonomics. Ooh. Okay, maybe the other suppressor will work better? Let's see. Is the TGP better than the... Gives 25, this gives 25. Maybe a DT mount will be better? Maybe a DT mount will be better. Let's try that. Very expensive, but that might help. The recoil might need help now, though. Okay, we've got 451 recoil, so the recoil is fine. Ergonomics are A+, sighting range is A+, the weight is all good, it's compact. Cool, this is done as well. This is done as well. So that's 2 of the next gunsmiths done. I just can't turn them in for the next 21 hours, but we can turn them in as soon as they become available. I'm going to save them as presets too. Gunsmith part 9. And Gunsmith part 10. Okay, we'll see if we can do 11 now. He wants a vector. Yeah. Cool. Keep those. Give me 1 second real quick. I'm back, sorry. I can repair this. God, this thing is getting shredded in terms of durability. Alright, the next thing he wants is a vector 9x19. This looks tough. What's a... I don't think I can get a hold of one of these very easily. Need a quest. Unless you can craft a vector, that's like pretty fucking tough. Can you craft a vector? Or do I need to complete vitamins part 2? I might need to complete vitamins part 2. Yeah. Okay, shit. I need to complete vitamins part 2 to be able to get a vector for that quest. Obviously I could use the one I have, but I'd like to get another one instead. Interesting. Okay, so we're pretty much hard locked on the gunsmith task now. We've done as many as we could today. Can't really do any more. So that's a bit of a shame. I need to do some tasks for Mr. Skier. What is vitamins locked behind? What is vitamins locked behind? I also need a vector MK5 modular rail. I don't even know where you get that. Where the fuck do you get this? Mechanic sells it. Oh shit, I can stick it on my gun. Wait, why do you want this? What does this do? But it doesn't do anything. It actually just lowers the ergonomics. What is the point of this? Just to look cool, I guess? It actually makes the gun worse. What the fuck? Okay. Weird. It makes the gun worse. It seems kind of silly. Fair enough. Alright, well, what do I need to do vitamins? What is vitamins locked behind? Vitamins part 1, which is locked behind chemical part 3, which is locked behind chemical part 2, which is locked by chemical part 1, which is locked behind golden swag, which is locked behind what's on the flash drive. Gotcha. Okay, well, we're not going to do any of that today. that's a long road. That's a long fucking road. Maybe what I can do instead is farming part 2 might not be a bad idea. Do like a little bit of early mechanic tasks here instead, because I should get him to level 4 if I can. I think we'll do that. I think that's a nice transition. I think you've already guessed that I'm building a Bitcoin farm. Thanks to the satellite Ibambium, it's not all surfing and memes. The more time you spend online, the more you realize the new age is upon us. The change in data distribution speed changed everything. The world has entered a new industrial revolution, though it has moved on from the real world into the virtual one. We create whole worlds with our own economies and laws, and looking at what is happening around us, I'm almost sure the digital world is more honest and better than the real. Much more depends on yourself here. Doesn't matter just as much where you were born or who your parents were. Okay, I'm almost done with the power supply. Just need a few more details. Bring me some more power cables, T connectors, and line peripherals. Okay, it wants 2 PCBs, 4 T-shaped plugs, 2 power cords. That is very easy. We can do that. We can do that, my friend. I am poor as shit. I'm losing all of my money. I think I'm gonna put the grizzly in here. I like that idea. I think I'd like to have another money case here, and then have 2 money cases, 4 med cases, and then my armor and my weapon repair kit. Have it back all by the end of the stream. Possibly. Okay, those gunsmith things will sit there. We've finished 4 gunsmiths today, which is pretty good. We just have to wait for the thing to come back. Like the thing. Shit, did I turn off my hideout? I don't think I did. Finished 4 gunsmiths. We can do a couple more mechanic tasks. Not a bad idea. I mean, honestly, we finished those really fast. So. Can't complain. I might do setup soon. I'm kind of tempted to do setup soon. Potentially. I did turn my hideout off. Oh, we need to do some customs. We need to do some customs. Maybe we should do customs for this quest, actually. Let's do customs for this quest. Actually, nah, we've been doing interchange. We got this kit set up already. A very interchange kind of setup. Stick to interchange for now. Grab another Salowa. Cool, we're good to go. 2 hours on some insurance. Oh, and I'll definitely equip some glasses. I always forget to get some glasses on. Alright. Shark 'em all. So I need some PCBs, some power cables, and some T-plugs. All very easy things to find. Should be a pretty easy quest. Can't complain. I actually think this will lead into customs, right? Because I'll need to do farming part 3, which is get the graphics card package. That's correct. So this will be easy to do. Crack out some of these quests. I do need to do customs because I need to eliminate some scabs. What else could I do today? What else could I do today? Can't really do any gunsmith tasks. Finished a whole bunch. We can do just some mechanic tasks in general. It's not a bad idea. We'll get me mechanic level 4 probably pretty soon. I think those 2 gunsmith tasks will give me like quite a big chunk. So I should have mechanic level 4 and also Peacekeeper level 4 very soon. Then I'll just be missing Skier and Ragman and Jaeger. Peacekeeper, I just need to kill the 30 scavs on customs and we're done. I can try and get those 3 D2 extracts. That's not a terrible idea because it's finishing 2 tasks at once. 3 D2 extracts isn't that bad. I'm doing 2 tasks at once for it, but it is D2. If I can find an ACI, I will be able to get another, weapon case today. So it might be worth trying to find another ACIA, or ISA. Well, it'd be ether, right? Something goes into the ether, so would it be an... It would be an ISA. ISA. If it's pronounced the same way, but it's the English language, so we don't know. Also, that's an acronym, so I guess you wouldn't actually be saying the word. You would just be saying AESA. That's kind of a hard one to say fast, though. AESA. I think ACIA is incorrect, but it sounds better. Terrible spawn. It's unfortunate. I got a bad spawn last raid, though. I think they're pronounced the same, but Arkansas exists. This is true. I wonder how much. I mean, maybe if we do we have any people not from America in chat that would like to express how many states you know? But I'm always curious, like, how many states somebody not from America knows. You know what I mean? Because, like, as an American, I don't even know that many states. So I feel like people outside of America probably know, like, none, right? They just know, like, the big ones. Like, you got your Texas, you got your California, you got your... I don't know. New York. New York isn't a state, though. It's a city. I know them all. Yeah, it's weird that you know them all, though. Most people don't. If anybody not from America would like to display their state knowledge, feel free. If not, it's okay, though. Where you learn them all in school along with the capitals. Yeah, I learned them all in school and then I immediately forgot because it wasn't important information. Also, I never learned the capitals in school. It's not weird that you know, like, that you learned them. It's weird that you remember them. That's the weird part. And not, like, weird in a bad way. Just, like, most people don't. You know what I mean? Most people don't remember them. Kind of the same route we did last time, to be honest. It's what's going to provide us the most success unless plans change. It's bed showers for non-American chatters. No, this is true. Not an EU-friendly stream today, Sedge. Not EU-friendly, SMH. Yep, stairs. It's a good thing. Where? Find the boxes. Power cords and T-plugs are going to be best found in filing cabinets, honestly. Do you feel like a Tarkov expert now, Buffkins? After having watched so much Tarkov? You feel like you can jump on and fucking slay out some raids? Hell no. Hey, another green bat. Yo, let's go. That's huge. That's crazy good. That's a Bitcoin. That's a Bitcoin. Maybe my sound of my own footsteps. It does happen for a long time. It takes time to get used to that. Hard to, takes time to get used to your own footsteps. It takes time to relearn it when you get back, too. Like, after not having played for a while. I definitely had to relearn what was my noises and what was, you know, not my noises. They also changed some things. They made it so there's a lot more, like, your character rustles a lot more. Like, your gear rustling around and stuff, so you can hear that stuff, which kind of throws you off a little bit. It can be harder to tell than it used to be. Which I definitely think they did on purpose. So it's harder to tell if you're hearing yourself or other people. Gun modding, selling, and buying is all way too dank. Yeah. Honestly, the selling and buying seems more complicated than it is. Like, because you just see people going through these menus so fast and stuff. But it's really simple with just... melee weapons get sold to Jaeger. Medical items and barter items. So anything that's like wires, a green battery, RAM, broken LCD. Like anything that's not like equipment. Any kind of equipment gets sold to therapist. Ragman buys all clothes. Like armor, helmets, sunglasses. And then mechanic buys everything gun related. So ammo, magazines, gun modifications, guns themselves. And that's it. So it's like not too complicated. It just seems really complicated because you see people jumping through these menus all the time, but honestly at the end of the day you're only selling to like 3 people. Buying stuff is a pain in the ass because the traders just have so many items these days. They used to have so much less. So it's so much easier to just find what you're looking for. Nowadays, honestly, you kind of need to like use the filter by item thing to find anything. Like, because everything is just so clogged up with shit. Every trader has so many items for sale that if you don't use the filter by item thing, it's just so hard to find what you're looking for. Or like linked search. You can just type it into the flea market, but it's so annoying having to type it every time. I don't know. It's a bit of a mess, the trader menus these days. I think they really should reduce the trader menus. Like, I don't know how to go about it, but maybe like start selling like weird gun parts, like the gun parts that guns usually come with. Start selling them in like a separate menu. Like, so you have to open that menu to find all those gun parts. That'll help a lot. And somebody suggested something on the Reddit actually where you could like click on a part you want to buy and then it would have like a drop down of all the different colors, so that way each colored part doesn't like add an extra fucking item into the inventory. That would also help. It's like stuff like that, just so the inventories are less clogged. Because like right now there's just so much shit in every trader's inventory, it's like really hard to find what you're looking for. Wires. Not really seeing too many people. No PC there this time. I'm up there. Hard to tell because those shelves are like exactly fucking PMC height. Oh, I'm pulling the scope. I do think the gun modding is definitely tough to get into. Like, you do learn a lot about real guns, to be honest, modding things in Tarkov. Like, you learn a lot about, like, what parts actually makes up a gun. Which is kind of cool. Somebody else just kicked the door at the same time I did. I think it was a scav, though. What the fuck? A LEDX in a duffel bag? I've never seen that before. That's pretty fucking insane. I honestly didn't even... Like, I mean, I kind of knew that was possible, but I also didn't think it was possible. Because duffel bags can spawn pretty much anything. But... any barter item, at least. But still, like, that seems like super... like, a super high rarity med item to spawn in just a duffel bag. That's 1,000,000 rubles right there if you use the flea market. And everybody would be scrambling to get out. That's one nice thing about using the flea market. I really don't care about extracting with those kind of like high value items. Because like it's not like I can sell it anyways, so just keep playing the raid. Put it in the container and call it a day. I'm saving them up for I'm saving up my LEDXs for a thick items case. I need 15 of them. Some scavs. That noise in real life, I was so confused. While we wait for that to fly overhead, I'm just gonna pack some eggs. I'm liking these vectors a lot. I'm really enjoying the vectors right now. Definitely very much enjoying the vectors. They're very fun and they're very good guns right now. I think I like the 9x19 one better, though. I like them 50 rounders. Thought I heard somebody. I feel like I'm definitely hearing something. There's... Nope. Seemed like it was one. Player scout. Bug? Do they have to be fine in raid? I do. Ooh. Quite nice. Yippee. What's up, Rhett? How you doing, man? Thank you very much for the 27 months, man. That's crazy. That's a very long time. What is up? How you doing? Hopefully you are good, man. 27 months. I don't know. I don't know. I never feel like I deserve people to subscribe for that long, but there's a lot of people who do, so... I'm glad that people enjoy the streams. That's what matters. Always very surprising, but I'm very glad people enjoy them as much as they do. Ooh, how do you feel about the new killer, Rets? How do you feel about the new killer? Do you think it looks cool? Look at this. This is fabric inside the clothing stores, by the way, Fluffkins. It's actually crazy that there's 2 here. Kind of cool. Be able to find. Oh, that was 3. Yeah. A lot. You can kind of find it in the clothing stores. More excited for the new map. That's fair. That's fair. A new map is always good. Game can get a bit stale if they don't add new maps. Killer's cool, but not for me. That's perfectly fair. Yeah. Fair. The survivor. That's fair. He does got a cool look. People are saying that they're gonna be selling a lot of stable cosmetics, which I think is pretty true. I think they're gonna be selling lots of stable cosmetics. Everyone loves stable. Yeah, there's already like tons of fan art and stuff. People seem to be on the hype train. A lot of stable cosmetics to me, yeah, fair. I think the killer looks really cool, honestly. I'm excited to give him a try eventually. Hold for a second. There's some sprinting there. The mustache. Hell yeah. I heard some sprinting. I need power cores and T-plugs. This is a good way to get some of those. Reminds me a little bit of Singo. Yeah, I do like the. I like the projectiles. They look cool. And then being able to teleport. I mean, that actually can make him like good. Obviously, everybody's saying he's like super strong, but they say that every PTB. I mean, there was people that legitimately said that Trickster was gonna be stronger than Nurse when he first came out, or when he was on the PTB, and then he ended up being literally a laughingstock. So, not really worth trusting what they say on the PTB. We'll see how strong he actually ends up being. I definitely want to give him a try, though. He seems fun. I haven't actually seen much of the new map at all. I've seen the killer in action a little bit, but I haven't seen the new map at all. So, hopefully it's good. Garden of Joy if it was actually joyful. Okay, that sounds good. Because Garden of Joy does look like a cool map, but it's an awful map. Player scabs. He ran. Get something good on him. That sucks. I can't chase that. If I chase that and I walk into him, it's gonna feel pretty shitty. He could just be trying to bait me. Another greenback. Yo, let's go. SJ6 as well. God diggity damn. wonder what he had that he wanted to leave so badly. I hit him through the wall. I love wallbanging people in this game. Especially because everybody thinks you're a cheater now. If you wallbang somebody, like I killed, honestly, he might have ran away because he might have thought I was cheating. Like his buddy might have told him like, bro, it's a standard account. And then I shot him through the wall and he's like, bro, he's cheating. I mean, just the other day, I looked in somebody's general direction and they thought I was cheating, so. I mean. Obviously, I'm just a dirty cheater, bruh. Do I have Emercom? Probably have Emercom, right? Yeah, I only have 10 minutes. Shit. I wanted to loot some extra stuff, but I think we're just gonna have to dip. Could go check the... I will check the tech stores, because there's a decent chance that... There's a cat crying at my door. They're very sad. I don't know what cat it is. I think it's Warrior. Have I ever shown Warrior on stream? I don't think I have. I think it's Warrior. Please let them in right now. I'll let them in after this raid. We got 9 minutes. I'll let them in after the raid. You can remind me. I don't think I've shown Warrior on stream before. I think it's just normal scav. One G phone. We do gotta get out of here though. You what? Worth checking this because the items that I need are pretty low value, so people might not take them. You plug some power cords. gotta get a move on, though. I want to check some PCs on the way out, but we only got 6 minutes. Probably gonna be unable to do that. I can check them if I check them quick. Real quick. Quick check, quick check, quick check. Quick check, quick check. That sugar. Check that, nothing. Check, quick check. What we got? What we got? What we got? What we got? Come on, hook me up. Power cord? Oh, fuck. Check. Wait, he's already been here. Fuckers. 5 players go. Check. Alright, 2 more and then get the fuck out of here. Alright. We gotta get a move on. There's a guy here. This could end badly. It was a scab with the taws, I'm pretty sure. He was trying to shoot my toesies at the end, dude. Pretty sure he was trying to shoot my toesies. Leave my toes alone, motherfucker. My toes. Charge you for those. Subscribe to my OnlyFans. Not really. I don't have an OnlyFans, just to be clear. But if he wants my toes, gonna have to pay for them. They ain't free. Okay? Nowadays you can charge for toes. So I ain't giving them away for free. I think he that was the guy I probably heard at the end. He was probably just running to extract. We happened to just run into each other right at the end there, which is a little bit unfortunate. But I didn't really like feel a desire to kill him because I just threw the grenade to hopefully distract him, maybe slow him down a little bit. Because at those fights at the extract, I'd rather we both just leave safely. You know what I mean? And I felt like we could there, so I wasn't gonna try and kill him. He did try and get me though, but if you're a player scav, I mean, there's nothing to lose, right? Unless he had something really good. So. She's not crying at the door anymore, so I will let her in if she cries again. A hair stick. I'll let her in if she cries again. She will probably need to leave though, because she's not much of like a player downer. She likes to wander around, and if she's crying, she probably wants love. So she's gonna want me to like pet her the entire time. Which I'm okay with doing, but I am streaming right now, so. Dude, that was a good fucking haul, man. 2 green bats. A fucking LEDX. Like, man, that was a good fucking haul. That was a fucking pretty good haul. Turn those T-plugs. Turning that. Got another XJ6 as well. Yo, that was a fucking good raid, honestly. Could use a Propofol. That's okay. Ooh, she resets in 4 minutes. Get me some more Propofol. Hell to the yeah. Another CF mask. Well, let's sell some of this shit. $400K off of that too. That's some good money, man. That is some good fucking money. Alright. I need more magazines. I can buy more magazines. Oh my god. Oh nice. I did not expect to be able to. Not gonna be able to buy more ammo though, so we're regulated down to non-AP ammo, which is a little bit shit, but that's okay. We'll make it work. I do have a little bit of AP left. I have 74 bullets of AP. Pretty sure, yeah, we're out of stock on that. Dude, this Vector's fucking doing the rounds, man. Holy shit. 89 durability maximum. That's pretty bad, man. Holy shit. It's struggling. It's struggling. This is a low durability Vector. I'm surprised it hasn't jammed on me yet. Honestly, I'm starting to think maybe we downgrade our armor a little bit here, because it's jamming on me. Or, like, it's gonna jam on me. It is most certainly gonna jam on me. I'm thinking maybe we downgrade a little bit here. Maybe we downgrade a little bit. It's gonna jam on me and I'm probably gonna die. I'm fine with using low durability weapons, but I use them with lower tier gear, in my opinion. You don't want to risk high tier gear with like low durability weapons. We made like 500K there, and we got a fucking couple green bats, a LEDX. Yo, that was a fucking haul, dude. Seriously. Another Bitcoin. Very nice. Alright, I'm gonna grab 91 more bullets. Man, I'm really enjoying the Vectors, though. The vectors have been very fun. I've been using them a lot lately. I've been really enjoying them. Should we do a nighttime one? I've been doing daytime. I think I want to do a nighttime one. Do I have any night vision lights? I do. Let's do a nighttime one. Ooh, therapist. 30 seconds. There's my propator. Oh, we got a little bit of a stockpile going now then. Got an extra 7 there, another extra 6. Oh. Ready to rock and roll. Hell yeah. Honestly, these raids have been going real well. I don't think I've died yet today, have I? I think we started off with the Vector and we've been rocking it. We killed the first raid with Killa. To be fair, I haven't done that many raids today because we were doing the gunsmith tasks, so kind of spent excuse me, kind of spent a lot of time in the hideout, just in the stash, just crafting shit. So we haven't done too many raids, and also I've been staying in raids quite a long time, so I think we've only done like 3 or 4. Just jinxed it, maybe, but that's okay. I'm down to die with this kit. Like, this Vector is done pretty well for us so far, so I don't mind losing it. That's kind of like how I feel with kits. I hate like building a kit and then just like immediately losing it. If I like get like 1 or 2 raids out of it, you know, a little bit of a storyline, you know what I mean, like kind of like not like a storyline, but you kind of get what I mean, like a little bit of a story to it, you know what I mean, like, and then lose it to something. That's good with me. That's like peak Tarkov, you know what I mean. You gotta lose it eventually, right? Gotta lose it eventually. Death is an integral part to the Tarkov lifestyle. If you ain't dying, you ain't playing Tarkov. It's the deaths that make the lives worth living. That's what it's all about. Somebody commented on one of my YouTube videos. I was responding. Where the fuck am I? Alright. Where can I go from here? Probably Ollie? That's a bad idea. Do that. got them both. It's definitely a bit shaky though. Oh, I saw somebody in there. These real quick. Ooh, boy, that's some gear. Full defender armor? Shit, dog. We're gonna dump the Vector. Vector served us well. You have no backpack. Full M4. Was mag. Up the Vector. Fucker. Back up there. That's not very hidden. I want to drop my contacts. You do lose the night vision, but and it is dark without fucking night vision though. Can't take the Thor armor and the... A little bit sad. Actually, never mind. I can. I love when people bring snacks. I always steal their snacks. And then I eat their snacks. It's like they brought me lunch after I killed them. A little bit fucked up, but kind of funny. Hey, there's a power cord. Nice. Another power cord, nice. Guess that's a bit of money. I don't find anything else, or I plan to leave soon. So. For sure, I only need 2 power cords. Try to loot everything, yeah. I take the VODs. E4 Ergo M4. 40 rounders and a silencer. Because he has a trash stock on it, though. He has a trash stock on it. I'm gonna load this up because I only have 2 60 rounders. It'd be nice to have a secondary gun loaded. Actually, I'll take that ammo instead. That ammo is kind of hard to come by. Okay. Good to go. Where do I want to go from here? Upstairs is probably already looted. Do I have Emercom? I assume I have Railway, actually. Should probably hit the downstairs tech stores then. Go national. Oh, there's those filing cabinets upstairs, so let's go hit the filing cabinets upstairs. Need 1 T-plug. Might be worth hitting tech light too while we're up here. think somebody's camping Emercom. SVD outside like that? That seems kind of sus. Why are these all empty? Maybe somebody already looted it? I doubt it, though. Let's check tech light. I think somebody's camping Emercom, so we're lucky we don't have to go there. Second time we've heard SVD shots coming from that area. Kind of weird to bring an SVD as well on the interchange. I mean, it's not that weird, but the fact that they're still not inside the mall is kind of sus. So that feels like camping to me. PCB, nice. Nice, T-plug. To be fair, this alarm is like nowhere near as bad as a reserve alarm, so that doesn't bother me that much. The reserve one is like actually ear piercing. All right. Pretty decent. I kind of should leave now. Because... Alright, let me check. He wants... Oh, I need one more T-shaped plug. Okay, I need one more PCB. Alright, we can go downstairs. I have a plan. I have to be finding raids, so it's not too big a deal to stick in my... We're gonna go downstairs. We're gonna hit up Rasmussen and Texo. And we'll go national, loot the filing cabinets there, and then we'll dip. Need one more T-plug and one more PCB. feel like I heard something. That guy was extract camping with his SVD or his RSAS. Why wouldn't he stick a suppressor on? He doesn't have access to suppressors. I went off the flea market though. Maybe he thought it was too expensive. Extract camping. To be fair, I shouldn't try to apply logic to exit campers. They're usually not very smart. Yes, there's a PCB. Graphics card. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just need a T-plug. Plug in here. I drop one of those cords. I don't want to drop one of my mags. Mags are kind of hard to acquire. Looking for a T-plug. Graphite. That was a player scout. Now a fucking dead player scout. And is locked in, so I have, yeah. I don't want to die with all this stuff on me. I have a lot of stuff right now. I want to loot him, but he's kind of in a dangerous position. Pretty certain it was a player scav. Yeah, it was. Just heard something there, I don't know what that was. It's coming.
Вижу их! Вау! Пацан готов!
I heard somebody either above or outside. Fuck. Must be able to find one T-plug in all these. Guess we'll see. Can we boot this already? Guess so. Dude, somebody slurped everything. Nothing. Not even a single T-plug. Didn't live this one. They did this one. I want to check if there's any piles of stuff somewhere. Usually if I'm playing like that and I'm grabbing everything and sticking everything in my backpack, I'll empty my backpack in a pile somewhere. Curious if we can find that pile. Just on the ground somewhere. He dumped all of his shit. See anything? Alright, well, time to get out of here. Somebody running around. Gotten some really good stuff out of this. Need to get out though. Somebody took safe room, wow. Probably not too many people left in this raid. I'm gonna duck inside here. That's concerning. They're probably gonna head to the extract soon. Where's my arm, dickhead? Can't see down here for shit. It's so fucking dark.
Сзади, блядь! Сука, ёбнули нашего!
How many scavs? You see, this guy had 100. But I bet if I loot him, he's not gonna have anything good. And nothing good. He had armor on, I guess maybe that's where it came from. But people say the experience when you loot scavs is how much stuff they have on them. I think I had 92. And maybe armor. I mean, maybe it's all their cosmetics as well. Kind of do need a bit more ammo. I do need to fix my arm as well. We can take our time a little bit. Don't need to rush to the extract super hard. I think it might be better if we wait. Give more time to other people to leave, so it's less contested. Back and back. All of my limbs are listing like half a health. a little bit sketched out here. Do I loot him? I don't think I do. He's a player scav though, he could have some really good stuff. Decent. Fuck. Terrified to play a night raid? Yeah, it can be a little spooky. Yeah, we're gonna have to make some cuts here. Need those. Nades can go. Fire, spark plugs. Could have something really good in his pockets, but we don't have time. Can't see shit. Very good. Nice. Very nice. Got out of there with a lot of stuff. Got out of there with pretty much everything I need. I'm only missing one T-plug. So we will go back into a... What do I want to do? I think I'm going to do customs. Maybe a night customs? Kind of considering a night customs. Killed 2 PMCs at the start. Killed 2 player scavs. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Maybe a night customs. I think I want to do a night custom. I want to, I need to loot some filing cabinets. So that's a great way to, there's a lot of filing cabinets on customs. Do a little night customs, loot up some filing cabinets, see what we can get. Maybe find some cultists. You never know. And we'll take in this HK. Still have not found any alive cultists. Only found them once. They were dead. Bit of a shame. Quite a big shame, actually. We will hunt some cultists soon, though. I just have a lot of stuff that I need to do, like progression-wise. We got another GPU out of that. That's pretty fucking huge. Am I gonna run 2 60-rounders? 2 60-rounders is not too bad, yeah. We got the PCBs we need, we got the power cords we need, and we got one of the T-plugs that I need. I just need one more T-plug, so. Just need one more T-plug. Get these ES lamps because they're good for what you call it. I will take that painkiller with me actually. Get these. Keep the PCBs. The dog tags. 400k, that's real nice. The dog tags. I want to keep some of these rigs because they're quite nice. I'm gonna wear this, but I'm gonna switch out the plates a little bit. Let's go with a level 5 and a level 4. Obviously gonna switch this out. Let's put on a bastion and then put on some night vision. Cool. Grab a CF mask. Fill all those plates. Another white U-lock. I'll take the VODs. Still the Baller Pro. I want to keep that, but I want some other kind of ACOG maybe? Ooh. Does the ACOG work with night vision? I'm not sure. I'm gonna grab a hammer instead. $27 ergonomics. I might switch out this stock a little bit for the ergo one. Motherfucker right here. I think this will give better ergo. 31 ergo, that's nice. Might grab a SI Cobra as well. It's only 2 extra ergo. Put on this SE5. Only what? That's 1 extra ergo. Sure. 1 extra ergo. And I need an X400. I'm just gonna sell these rigs. I can't afford to keep stuff in my stash that I can't hold on to, or that I can buy. Oh, worth it. Takes up way too much space. Off all this shit. I'm gonna use that ammo. So just 60 extra bullets. It's a bit low ammo wise. Let's grab another 60 stack. Just in case. All those morphines. I do need my docs case. This seems good. Is there anything else I really could use? Dorm room 108 would be good. Would you ever be in favor of a Tarkov movie / show? They already have one. They already made one. What the fuck? Yeah, there's a, it's like a, you know, like how sometimes, like certain people make like, they make like kind of TV series, but they upload them on YouTube. It's kind of like a web series type thing, but it has like kind of movie style, like, quality. Does that make sense? They made one of those called like a Raid or something like that. Have we watched it before? No. I haven't even watched it. I've watched like part of it, but not the whole thing. Because they released it in like one episode a month or something like that, or even longer than that actually. Because like they genuinely were putting a lot of like production quality into it, so it took them a while to release it, so I never actually caught up with the full thing. I watched like the first 2 when they came out, and then after that I just stopped. I want my keys, so we have to go to the bottom of my backpack stack. I apologize. I will mute the game audio so you guys don't have to hear the clicking, sorry. Damn, found the full film. Yeah, no, it's pretty cool. How long is the full thing? How long is the full thing? One hour, 5 minutes, 49. It could be cool to do like a watch party type thing at some point with that. Because that is something I'd be allowed to stream, which is kind of cool. Heavy wicked? Yeah, it would be kind of fun. I have 2 of those keys. Eat it inside the weather station. And sell one of them. Ooh, 6, that's just for the quest. 104? $218? I don't know if 218 is any good. Do I have 220? I do. That should be all good. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Need a little bit of cash and we're good to go. Cool. Also need water. And crackers. Good to go. I'm gonna drop this stuff on the ground just because it takes up a lot of space. I only got 4 o'clock, but that's fine. Alright, we're just looking for 1 T-plug. 1 T-plug. I really hate this blue outfit. I need to change this, man. His blue outfit is fucking awful. Shit, actually, I might need to claim my insurance. Forgot. Otherwise, it might expire. We shouldn't be bugged out, so it should leave the game relatively quickly. I need to play customs more though, because I need to kill 30 scavs with headshots on customs, and that'll give me Peacekeeper level 4. So I kind of do need to do some more customs, like raids in general. I don't really like customs though. I know a lot of people love customs, but it's probably one of my least favorite maps. Reserve and Lighthouse are definitely below it though. I'd rather play customs than Reserve and Lighthouse. But I'd rather play Shoreline, Woods, and Interchange. And probably Factory over customs. Customs might be better now that now there's less people though. I mean, there's still a lot of people, but definitely less probably at this point. So probably falling off a little bit. 1 hour. What is expiring in an hour? So much shit. So much shit. Poor stash is so full. Definitely made a bit of money though. Climbing back up the ladder. Yeah, I could do a little watch party for the raid series at some point. That'd be kind of cool. It's only an hour and 5 minutes. It could be fun to watch through the whole thing. Because I haven't actually seen it, so that could be fun. That's something I'm like allowed to watch on stream, so do like a little watch party for that. That's kind of cool. I like that idea. Also, actually, I didn't mention this earlier, but I do have a trial key for Arena. A 3-day trial key for Arena, so we could and probably will play some Arena soon, just to give it a try. If I have a trial key, I might as well, right? So I'll play some Tarkov Arena and see how it goes. Because I don't have EOD, I don't have access to it, so. But I got a trial key with the drops recently, so. Giving Arena a try could be kind of fun for a day. It does kind of take out all the shit that I like about Tarkov, but it could be fun to play for a day at least. See how it goes. Tarkov Battle Royale. It's not a Tarkov Battle Royale. It's Tarkov Tarkov Team Deathmatch. You might enjoy it actually, because it's kind of like Factory, except not, because you don't really care if you die or anything. I don't know. I think it takes out all the fun stuff of Tarkov though. Personally, like you don't gear up, you don't like get to customize your loadout. You don't care if you die. You don't care if you kill people. You don't get to loot anything. Like you don't get to like put anything in your stash. I don't know. It like takes out all the fun parts. I feel like, but some people enjoy it. So. I'm really sad they didn't just add as like a separate game mode for EFT where like you take in your kit and you face off against somebody else's kit and you earn like a little bit of prize rewards, you know what I mean? Like you're fighting over some kind of prize and you're also fighting over each other's loot. That'd be cool. But instead it's like a completely separate game. Check for the orb key real quick. Could be cultists. We'll check in a second. You might have heard an audio pop from me too, so let's just get the fuck out of there. Shit out of me. Somebody's bossing. Boss hunting for one of the bosses. Want to go into Crack House, but here they come. Glad I waited. It could go construction, I doubt it. Weird that he was creeping like that, though. I guess he heard shotgun guy, to be fair. Holy shit, that's a lot of flashbangs, bro. What's up with all the flashbangs? That could be cultists. Very close. Thought that guy was pushing me though. Somebody out there. He's getting popped by a scav. Could have gone into the bathroom, that probably would have been safer. So a lot of people here. A lot of people out there, man. Did he just jumping kill me, or is that somebody else? What the fuck? Did he just jumping one tap me? Was that the same guy? What a lucky bastard. That could have been somebody else that shot me. Yeah, I think that was somebody else, maybe? I actually can't tell. I don't know if I honestly feel like that might have been him. Fuck, man. One shot? I can't believe that he actually hit that. If that was actually him, I can't believe he actually fucking hit that. What a lucky bastard. That's so lucky. Like, it's not even really that much skill. It's kind of like a fucking up no scope in Counter-Strike. Like, yeah, you aimed in my general direction, but you also just got lucky. Like, it's not that much skill at the end of the day. Kind of unfortunate. That's kind of unfortunate. I honestly think he just fucking randomly hit that headshot. That's unfortunate. There's not much I can do about that. I don't think I did anything wrong, really. That's just Tarkov. That's just a Tarkov thing. We move on from that one. That's unfortunate. Unless it was somebody else who got me, but honestly I think it was him because he had a very bright shirt on at nighttime. Like I could see his shirt very clearly. And the guy who killed me had a very bright shirt. So I think it was the same person. He just got really lucky. Not much we can do about that. That's a bit shit, but it is what it is. Alright, let's go again. Let's go again. Now I wish I had that, do that. And I need a rig. I'm not going to have any rigs and insurance though, because I sold them all. I have this. Want to go with some kind of SMG? I kind of do. Kind of want to go with some kind of SMG. I'm really liking the SMGs. Kind of do want to go nighttime again. Forgive me, for I have sinned. I am a nighttime lover. We'll do another nighttime. What gun do I want to bring? Maybe just an AK-101. Down. Let's not do a scope though. Maybe just a canted, honestly. Maybe just a canted. See what this looks like. That is unfortunate. I feel like I had that guy dead. I didn't track him well enough though. I need to lead a bit less. Or lead a bit more. Very bright with the night vision. But to be fair, it's very bright in here compared to how it'll be in raid. We'll give it a try with the canted. I'll bring the good ammo. Alright, we are good to go. I do have now we're on some insurance. What is it? Oh, it's not gonna be nighttime anymore. Forgot. It ain't gonna be nighttime no more. Fucking hate that. Playing. Do a daytime one. Yeah, we'll do a daytime one. Do daytime one. If we survive, we'll do nighttime. I mean, one T-plug should not be hard to find. I should be able to find one T-plug. Just we got into a... There was a big fight outside our building there. I didn't even get to loot the filing cabinets. And I have to survive the raid to get my T-plug anyway, so I wasn't going to run away from that fight when it was like right there outside and I killed 2 PMCs. Pretty much the whole map fought in that area there. Like, I mean, I got shot at by one guy. I killed 2 other guys. Actually, okay, there's probably... There's probably like 6 to 7 PMCs there. I'd say. Probably like 6 to 7 PMCs. Is like more than half the map. So... Or it's about half the map. And that's, you know, if the map is full. There might not have been a full lobby there. It might have only been like a 75% lobby, in which case we had pretty much every player there. So yeah, a little bit unfortunate that everybody like kind of grouped up there, but it happens. It happens. I'm honestly amazed that that guy fucking jumping one tap me, I'm pretty sure, which is insane. Just so lucky. So lucky. I don't think I really did anything wrong. Just needed to hit him, shoot him better. My shots weren't great there. Although, I mean, I don't know, to be fair. I don't know how many times I hit him and his armor blocked it, or if I was just hitting his arm or something like that. There's no way to know. But I do feel like he survived quite a bit there. So I feel like I probably just wasn't hitting him enough, sadly. If I had hit some more shots, he probably dies. I wonder if my blue shirt got me killed. Probably would have been pretty fucking bright in the night vision, actually, now I think about it. Hopefully, we can find our T-plug and get out. I think that the next quest will be on customs as well, so... We'll do some custom raids today. I might try and do the 3 extracts on D2. You kind of need an ACF for another weapons case, so I'm kind of tempted, but... So kind of pain. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. How the raid's going? Pretty good, honestly. I only just died in the last one. Every other raid's been a pretty resounding success. What is up? How you doing? Let's check for the orb key. I just need 2 more kills. What's up, Patty? I see me talking about Shooterborn in Heaven. No weapon kit either. Been set up this weekend. Oh, you're talking about setup? Nice. That didn't load in for like the longest time. So. 2 more kills? That's easy mode. Easy mode, you got it. Don't shoot me, that's rude. Are you ready? It's pretty good. Pretty good. How are you? I'm good too. Thank you for asking. Hopefully you are good as well. I hope you get your setup kills very swiftly. I don't think anybody could be here. Forgot about all this shit in my back. Fuck, I healed a therapist. I always forget. Armor repair kits are so heavy. So fucking heavy. I hate to loot this at the start. You can get shot through the window. Fuck's sake, the inertia, man, because I'm fucking overweight. Sliding around everywhere. No intelligence holders. Right. Just need one T-plug. Can't be that hard. RPD inside stronghold. I'm finding so many rechargeable batteries today, it's kind of wild. Honestly, today has been pretty lucky. I found a LED-X. 2 GPUs, I think? I honestly can't complain. My luck has been pretty good. Killed Killa as well. I'm so fucking heavy because of this repair kit. I could make my way to dorms, but I'm so heavy. I kind of just feel like maybe I should just leave. Well, there's the T-plug. That's okay. Now we really should just leave. That's pretty lucky. Cool. Has it been 7 minutes? Will be very soon. There's an RPD inside the thing. Let's pop this. 7 minutes is all I can spare. There's a good chance I'm gonna die. Fuck it! Oh, I'll be distracted. Oh. Okay, we can leave now. If gas station is up, that'd be great. Nice, it is. We can just straight up dip. This is a weird looking gun, but it's a good setup, so. Check the giving tree just in case. You never know. Little red key card. That was probably already looted. Nice. Very successful raid. Can't complain at all. Can't complain at all. A plus. Checked the orb key spawn, got an armor repair kit, and got my T-plug for the quest. Didn't fight anybody, but those 3 very successful things. Can't complain at all. Nice. We can turn that in. I think the next quest is farming part something. Oh, farming part 4, presumably. Or farming part 3, actually. I think farming part 3 is the graphics card thing. He wants the wants you to deliver the package of graphics cards. I think that's what it is. I presume. If I remember correctly. We can do that one. I think I'll do a nighttime one. I'll do a nighttime customs. Maybe stick a scope on this thing. Maybe stick a silencer on this thing. Silencer's probably a good idea. Give him here. Should be sufficient for the start. Thank you. Farm part 3. Before the conflict, I frequently ordered stuff online. Used to come regularly. I even put together a drone from parts once. The last order was 4 sets of computer components. Only 2 have made it to the city, and those are stuck somewhere in the customs area. Now, as you can perceive, they would really come in handy. Try and search the seized good warehouse. It's a big red hangar building. There's a big confusion there. The cargo should still be there. Cool, cool, cool. Ooh, it gives me a free Ash 12. Kind of fun. kind of need a suppressor though. Might have one. .70 recoil. It's kind of bad, I feel like. But... Can I buy a Spectre, or are they out of stock? They're fucking always out of stock, man. I mean, I guess it is Sunday today, right? Is it Sunday? It's Sunday. Alright, cool. Good to go. We'll do nighttime for this one. I don't want the chance of cultists, so we're gonna wait a little bit. We're gonna wait a little bit. While I wait, actually I'm gonna restart the game as well, but I wanna see. If I do this quest, this will give me 2 rep. If I do this quest, it'll give me 2 rep as well, so I'll go up to 4 rep. So that'll be 45, so I'll need 15 more. I go to the EFT wiki and I look up Gunsmith Part 9. Gunsmith Part 9 will give me 2 rep. And then Gunsmith Part 10, I assume, will give me also 2 rep. Yeah, so that's 4 rep. So I need 11 more rep after that point. I'm not sure how many more quests we're going to do today. EFT Wiki Farming Part 3. Is there another farming part after this? Farming Part 4. He wants you to turn the graphics cards for that. Shit. 3 founding rage graphics cards. That's fucking rough, man. Damn. You can craft them in the hideout. Intelligence Center level 3. Okay. What do you need to craft them? Tech manual, ratchet wrench, 10 printed circuit boards, 10 PC CPUs, 2 CPU fans, and 3 VPXs. Oh, fuck me. What the fuck? That's kind of insane. VPXs are like the... Yeah, they are the thing. That's kind of a pain in the ass. Okay. VPXs have become like a really high tier item. Where can you even find VPXs? Reserve, Lighthouse, and Labs. Lighthouse is kind of your play. Have I found any VPXs? I think I have. Yeah. I sold it though. Shit, dog. That's pretty rough. Farming Part 4 is probably a no-go then. I don't even ship the game. Farming Part 4 is probably a no-go. I can maybe do a different quest though. Maybe Bad Habit. We can maybe do Bad Habit. Reserve is a good way to do that, actually. I do need to play some Reserve. It's been 5.5 hours. I'm gonna restart the game. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna stream today. 5.5 hours. It goes by so fast, man. It goes by so fast. Today I've made a lot of progress though. I finished 4 gunsmith tasks. An extra task on top of that. So it's 5 tasks. Should be able to finish this one too for a total of 6. So that's pretty good. That is pretty good. That gives me a lot of mechanic rep, which is something I was definitely lacking. I've been like super far behind on mechanic. Now I'm pretty much caught up, in my opinion. Like, well, I mean, I say pretty much caught up at my level with my raids. Most people with, I mean, kind of so many asterisks, but with my level, how many raids I have, and the amount of experience I have in Tarkov, I'd say like 99% of people who like would be already like maxed all traders and shit like that. But I just don't care. I don't feel the need to rush it. I feel like so many other people feel the need to rush their traders to max level, but it really doesn't. It's really not that big of a deal. People are always so amazed by how low level my traders are, but it honestly doesn't really matter that much. Like, traders aren't what give, like, high trader levels isn't what gives you, like, it isn't going to give you like a massive advantage. And even if it did, it's not like you need the massive advantage. I don't know. A lot of the time it's level 3 traders. Level 3 traders is kind of a big deal, but you don't need that until like later into the wipe. But you do need level 3 traders because that's where you get a lot of the decent stuff. But level 4 traders is usually just like bells and whistles and stuff. Like I would never really like rush level 4 traders. I can definitely see like missing out on a lot of important stuff at level 2 traders though. But level 3 is kind of important. But I mean, I can. You don't really need IFAKs, but item cases are pretty important. Card holder case, meds case, Calic Bs at level 3, so you can see pretty important there at level 3. 7.62 PS, 545 PS, T46M, mags for the Val, mags for the RPD, good ammo for shrimps, Ash 12 magazines, SVD magazines, suppressors for your AKs, modifications for SVDs, the SVT, lots of AK options, some trade ups, condors if you want them, being able to buy SVDs, being able to buy RPDs, ammo, decent ammo, well, half decent ammo for the MCX, a lot of higher tier attachments for AKs and stuff, some nice foregrips, 3x scopes if you're up for that, adapters for AKs, a lot of AK attachments, gear, RFBs, tier 4 plates, MCXs, vectors, DVL if you want that. Yeah, I could get one. Good though. Peacekeeper, you got M855. I mean, that's incredibly important. 35 rounds for SKSs, trade ups for 60-round mags, M67 grenades, breaching flashes, good 5.7 ammo, good foregrips, scopes if you want ACOGs or hammers. I mean, those are pretty much the only scopes you're gonna get your hands on for a while. Side plates, MP7, 5.7, FAL, MDR, P90, MK16, AUG, like mandibles, good plates, SR25s, M1As, P36s. And you can see like so much good stuff unlocks at level 3. But like if I look at level 4 Prapper, to be fair, they have added some more good stuff. 20 round AVT mags, 60 rounders, 20 round mags for the SVD, 20 round mags for the S12, 545 BT, SPP, PS12Bs, BT rounds, BP rounds. They have added more good stuff. It used to be not as good. Getting level 5. Rund armor. They definitely have added more good stuff, actually, to be fair. I take it back a little bit. Getting level 4 does give you some nice stuff. On top, I will take some condors. Although I have a whole bunch. I should have just used one in my stash. That was stupid. Fine. They do have actually more good stuff than they used to be fair. I don't think Therapist has anything that great. Propitol, to be fair, is pretty good. Being able to buy labs cards as well. Money case, injector case trade up. thick item case trades up, so if you're in for that. Got 5 lead X's so far. I'm getting there. I need to craft those defibs though. That's gonna be in the ass. Okay. We got cultists. Alright, let's do it. Wait, let me check on the VODs channel real quick. Uploaded the day of reserve tasks. I don't think I have the next part highlighted. Oh no, I do. That's stash upgrade. Yeah. Stash upgrade. And then after that's the hunt. Need to probably highlight the hunt, but I'll do that after the stream. The hunt showdown was fun. I had a good time. Definitely some fun moments. For sure. We will, excuse me. We will play some arena somewhat soon. I don't know when exactly, but we will play some arena. I've got the trial key. That'll be fun to jump on some arena and check it out a little bit. Hit some crazy shots, became an actual ninja. Yeah, the ninja shit was fun. No, I was hitting some good shots, honestly. I was really surprised how good my aim held up, even though I haven't played Hunt in so long. Like, I was hitting some nice-ass shots. I was really surprised. I was holding my own for sure. Like, I was actually winning fights and shit. Even by myself. I don't know why the fuck I'm yawning. I slept for like 16 hours. Why the fuck am I tired? Or why am I yawning at least? I don't know. I don't know. We bugged. Oh, we're not bugged. Let's go. Thank God. I thought I was gonna have to restart the game. Alright. So we just need to get to Big Red and extract. Grab the graphics cards. A bundle of graphics cards. My guy looks like he has a unibrow because of the slender mask. Plus the condors. Got that unibrow going on. It seems a little silly not to just put a DP on your gun and instead use a canted, but the canted gives such a good advantage that it's like... And it should just put a canted on, so we're gonna try it out. I think that hammer plus canted is a good setup, though. I might start using it more. I hope they change the upper arm shit so that we can stop using cantids, because I don't know, I kind of am over cantids now. I used to use cantids all the time when I used to play, but I don't know, I'm just super over them now. I enjoy using just either top-mounted red dots or like scopes with variable zoom. The only time you really need to use a cantid is like PSO scopes. Like pretty much nothing else requires a cantid in my opinion. Like if you get a Bravo or a hammer, you can stick a red dot on top. If you have a scope, you can stick variable zoom. Like you can just use the variable zoom option. And even if you have a scope that doesn't have variable zoom, you can get one of those ring mounts that has like a mount on top for a red dot. So you can just mount a red dot on top of the scope. Oh, I don't know. I feel like the only time you really need a cantid is for PSO scopes these days. I mean, I do like PSO scopes a lot, but I've definitely strayed away from them a little bit now because cantids are kind of whack. But the advantage they give is just so strong, so it's like kind of hard not to use one. This queue is long as fuck. What the fuck is going on? Let me play the game. We had to wait 2 minutes for matching, and now we're waiting like fucking ages. Six minutes in total. I like the tracks too a lot. It's a very nice looking handguard, I think. I think the CMRD does look better though. If I do spawn next to Big Red, then all I have to do is extract. Although you do usually have to fight for Big Red at the start of a raid. Well, that fucking sucks. I have to go into a whole bunch of spawn points now. Oh.
Кепка ебать! Вон он, упырь! Пиздец вам, раки ебаные!
key. I need to get across that river, though. I guess the bridge is probably the best play. Couldn't tell if that was in front of me or not. It was an M1A though. It might not have been from over here, but it kind of sounded like it was. You can go check for cultists.
Вон оно было!
I need to kill him with headshots specifically. Thing. Wow, he had Thor. Damn. They actually might not even spawn over here. They used to, but they might not anymore. kind of need to look it up and check, to be honest. Because it would kind of suck to be checking a spawn point that they can't even spawn in anymore. I'll check this raid and then it scared me. I'll check this raid and then we'll look it up after. It might only spawn in dorms and stronghold now. But it seems like they changed the spawns and reduced it so that there's only 2 spawns on every map now for the cultists. They might not even spawn over in the forge yard. Let's grab the graphics cards. I wonder if you could shoot out the window and then just vault in, actually. Wait a second. You just... No. Not the greatest shooting, but we got him. There's somebody out there. Dude, how do these have no drop at this range? That's insane. They have no drop whatsoever. Literally 0. And that's like 200 meters away. I guess it's just because 5.56 moves that fast. Another reason why it's so good, right? Very little drop, very high travel speed, don't need to lead your targets too much. Easier to hit people with it. I shoot this out too. Literally a bullet hole on the fucking on the light bulb. Alright, we got the package from Mr. Mechanic. Golden eggs. Quite nice. Got a vase and a small diary. Damn. Bad at all. I just need to get out of here now. Somebody already took the vehicle exit. I'm gonna go check over here if there's cultists. I don't think there will be. Like I said, I think they changed it so there's only 2 spawn points on every map now. We shot off a red flare. It's actually pretty close by. They did used to spawn in here. When they first released, there was videos of people fighting them in this storage yard. I think they changed the spawn points though. To be fair, did cultists come out before Stronghold did? They might have actually. This might have been before Stronghold. It's kind of crazy to think. I can't remember if they were or not. Not sure. I'm kind of curious if we can see the guy who called the care package in from down here. I'm not gonna go too crazy for it, but I think I know where he set it off, basically. And so I think he'll be sitting in one of these bushes along the side of the road. Curious if I can spot him. I'm not gonna go too crazy for this fight, though. I do have my task item on me. I don't see him anywhere. Alright. These up ahead. They should come this way, so let's just sit for a second. Thor is such good armor. Obviously, I don't have good plates because I just pulled this one off a scav, but also I can put the tankier plate in front. Problem is, as soon as we cross this river, we're into the danger zone. Try to delay as much as I could a little bit to like kind of let people leave. I should have looked up there. Yeah, that sucks. He was just camping up there. That's my bad. I should have looked. That's such an easy spot to kill that guy. How do I get killed by such an easy spot like that? Oh. That's my bad. Also, I'm not sure if I should just like plant my feet and fight there. Yeah, he had like no gear. He's just sitting there. That's such an easy kill. That's my bad. I don't know if I should like plant my feet and fight or if I should try and run to cover. Like right now, it feels like you die so fast that you're never gonna make it to cover. But if you plant your feet and fight, I mean, but I guess like if you hit the headshot, you kill them, right? Because people die so fast, like even though they started shooting at you first, doesn't mean that you're gonna lose the gunfight for sure. All you gotta do is hit the headshot. One sec. And I'm back. That is unfortunate. I should have killed that guy, absolutely. He was sitting in a stupid spot. That's my bad. It's a stupid spot that works, though, to be fair. But it is a stupid spot. There's no way I should die to that. That's my bad. Fuck. That is my bad. Sucks. Alright, well. We go again. 25 minutes. So I want to do a, I kind of want to do a, kind of want to do factory raid with this, Gila armor. Just get it out of my stash. Kind of want to do a particular raid, or a raid on factory. Let's do a factory raid real quick. shit, did I buy my Propital? I didn't. I was waiting earlier for Propital and I didn't even end up buying it. I'm up to pay again. Alright, what do I want to use? Magnum? I do have a lot of Magnum. Could use it up. I can buy one of those sights off Jaeger so that I can have some kind of sight. And then buy a choke and a flashlight. Grab a scav backpack. I need a scav backpack. My inventory is incredibly full. We'll use some gear after I die here, though. If I die, you never know. Maybe we'll destroy. This factory raid doesn't really help me in any way, but I just had this rig sitting around, so I thought I might as well use it. Got a tier 4 plate. This thing can't take side plates, right? Yeah. A tier 4 plate anywhere? I do. Perfect. Cool. I just need some Magnum. Gotta buy one of these mags. Buy an extra 20 shots. And I will also buy a breaching flash. Need a Gish headset. We'll put on a shattered face mask as well. There is a cat crying. I can let the cat in. Said I'd let her in earlier. Give me 1 second, I'll grab the cat. I don't think I've ever shown Warrior on stream because he's not usually around. 1 second. I've acquired a cat. He's a good cat. He's a good cat. Got fur flying all over the place. Okay, it's okay. You gotta say hi to the camera though if you're here. Right? You wanna climb on the desk? Don't mess everything up like what Racing does. I'll jump down. Are you gonna hang out? Are you gonna be calm? You can stay if you're calm. She sheds though a lot. There's fur everywhere now. Little bits of cat fur everywhere. Are you gonna relax? You can stay if you relax. Little mouse? You found a little mouse. Well, she seems okay. You found a little mouse to hang out with. Not a real mouse, obviously, but a cat toy. Alright, let's go. Do a factory raid, and then we'll jump back onto the customs. God, I hate this blue shirt. Oh, she's having a good time. Playing with the mouse. Playing with the mouse. Oh, love her. There is cat hair everywhere now, though. I don't know how they have so much fucking hair. Like, never ending. I mean, to be fair, I say that. I have a lot of hair. But to be fair, theirs is falling off all over the place. Okay. Open your mouse. Why is the matching taking so long today? I'm really looking for a factory raid. Can't be that fucking hard. What the hell? What the hell? There you go. Alright. One factory raid. And then we'll go back to customs. Try and finish the task again. What the fuck? He just instantly like flicked up and killed me. Fucker. I think all of my shots sadly hit the fucking thing. I did have my gun around the wrong way though. That was my bad. It's because it pulled out the grenade and then pulled out the gun, which is kind of frustrating. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Good kill. He's a new player. He's a new player. He'll enjoy that kill. Oh yeah. Did you just miss the cat, Buffkins? Did you just miss the cat? I feel like you just missed the cat. She's still here though, to be fair, but she's laying down now. Alright, we'll go back to customs now. I just wanted to use up that rig because I had it. No, I did. It's okay. It's okay. She's still here, but she's relaxing now. She's laying down and licking. I don't want to bother her too much. If she starts walking around a bit, I'll pick her up again. Right. Unless I have some other factory gear lying around. I don't think I do, though. Let's see. Do I have anything kind of... Snatch her up? No, I don't want to bother her. I don't think I have much factory gear lying around. I have so much Thor armor, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, we're kind of chilling on factory stuff, so let's use this Thor armor. Let's slap a tier 5 plate in there. Slap the side plates. Let's grab up a tier 4 plate from Mr. Peacekeeper. Okay, looking good. I need a backpack. Price up works. Grab that. Grab a little bit of that. Grab the night vision. Grab a CF thing. Grab exports. I could do like an RPD. I don't have one though. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt's good. What gun do I want to use? MDR, AKM, Ash 12. I am down for an Ash 12. Can I buy ammo? I can. Let's do an Ash 12. Do an Ash 12. I'm gonna bring this and get rid of it. I'm pretty sure I can buy these now, right? Yeah. Go. That on. Can't repair either of that. That's fine. Need the suppressor, 3 magazines. This is gonna be heavy, as the Ash 12 always is. I don't think you can stick a canted on an Ash 12, right? Let's try it real quick. Yeah, you can't. Let's just buy a hammer then. Okay, I got the PS12Bs. Let's grab this. That. Missed that. Level 12. Knox case. On there. All good. I need some grenades. Also need some regular PS12 ammo. Be like 30 bullets. Anything more than that is just gonna weigh me the fuck. 30. Fine, dog tag case goes in here. I need 1,500 bucks. We should be good to go. Yep, should be all good. Cool, I think we're good. Oh, I want to use the grizzly. Cool, I'm gonna drop this rig. I'm gonna drop this shit too, just because it's already insured. On my stash a little bit, because my stash is way too full right now. There we go. Cool. Alright, let's do it. A warrior. Hello. She's relaxing. I'll pick her up again when she's not relaxing. Problem is, every time I pick her up, just fur flies everywhere. It's like fucking awful. Just fur everywhere. Fur bomb, yeah. Some of them lose a lot more fur than others. It's kind of like, it just depends on the cat. It's mostly warrior calf and cow. they just have so much fur that flies everywhere. Like, anytime you pet them, it's just like the fur just comes off. Like, it's just like, it just literally starts raining fur. Pretty bad. But they have white fur as well, so it's just like, it just gets everywhere. But the rest of them aren't too bad. The rest of them don't really have that much fur. Midge has a bit. Midge has a very thick coat, though. She has a very, like, thick, soft coat of fur. I need to start using up these Thor armors. I have so many of them. They're pretty good armor, but they're, like, lower tier. Like, they don't have any throat protection, they don't have any shoulder protection, they don't have any of that stuff, which is kind of what you're looking for, right? But it does have level 3 all protection, which is pretty valuable in of itself. We will stop doing nighttime raids after this one. I know I've done quite a few nighttime ones now, so we'll mix it up after this. We'll mix it up after this one. To be fair, I did do a daytime one, actually. We just extracted from it very quickly. I know that not everybody likes the nighttime raids, though. I like the nighttime raids, but I know not everybody likes them, so I like to mix it up for the stream at the very least. Okay, this isn't too bad. Because I can, we'll go outside dorms, probably. I'm still overweight by quite a bit, which kind of sucks. Excuse me. Let's see, thank you. Definitely heard somebody. Very quiet though. I want to cross the road here, but I want to cross directly into somebody.
Кепкой!
There's an RPD one tap. Not sure exactly where that was because I didn't get to turn my head in time. It might be down an elbow. You wanna leave? One sec, I think I hear somebody. Relax, warrior. Relax for a minute. Give me a second. I think there's somebody here. Could just be a scav. Give me 1 minute. Not relaxing. Okay. Alright, keep me safe, chat. Fucking wrapped my head once. Okay, I'm back. Did you guys hear anything? Did anything happen? still alive. No noises. That's good. I think it's just some scabs that I heard. Kind of annoying that I can only buy 3 mags with a PS12B. What do you see?
О, вижу их.
Astro was so heavy. The Astro plus all the ammo. Somebody else was here though, because they shot that scav. Silent shots are ringing out. I shot that guy that was by the gas station. They were standing on top of something. It kind of looked like it could have been a player, but very hard to tell. Would have fucked him up bad. Level 5 plate definitely stopped a bullet. He's not shooting something that can pen tier 5. I don't think I would have killed him though. Don't know how much ammo I really have. Not much. Yeah, I do not have much at all. I want to get into Big Red. Well, I need to get into Big Red. So, kind of need to kill this guy. If he's around. I mean, maybe I already killed him. But, I don't think so. If I drop my backpack, I'm at least underweight, which is kind of nice. And we're right next to our extract. All I need to do is get inside Big Red and leave. Kind of do feel like I need to kill this guy, though. I mean, I could just run in, grab my fucking thing, and dip like a pussy. It is definitely possible. Leave him there.
Да нихуя тут нет никого! Вроде никого.
I'm kind of curious if I killed that guy. Spawned in a different spot this time. Kind of strange. Fuck, I can't take that vase. I didn't bring my backpack. Might have killed him. This is really risky. In reality, I should just take my task item and leave. I don't know, I don't like being a pussy though. kind of feel like I killed him. I did not indeed kill him. Yeah, he must have just went extracted. Alright. I'm gonna go grab my backpack. I want to go and grab the safe that's in there. Or the vase. Honestly, that's a lot of work and risk for like 50,000 rubles. Not worth it. Get out of here. Nice. Job done. Nothing too crazy. To be fair, that's a pretty simple task. Just go here, grab this. We did shoot at that one guy. We did kill that scav that was like on top of something. That might have been a player scav. I'm not sure. We'll see in the thing here. Did kill a bear. Yeah, that was a player. Wait. I did kill that guy then. Fuck. Where did his body go? I did kill him. That was the guy who shot at me down by the trains. I literally went and checked because I felt like I killed him. And he wasn't dead. He had an AVT as well, man. Lots of people running the AVT. That's the second guy. Very efficient, cheap weapon. Well, we did kill that guy. I did actually kill him. I literally went there specifically looking for his body. Could not find it. That's so weird. Maybe he bled out. I mean, I doubt it, but maybe. Yeah, maybe like he walked away and then bled out. I wouldn't have been able to see the blood that clearly because of the night vision. So maybe if I had taken it off, I would have seen the blood on the ground and followed it to a death. And because there's a decent chance that if I hit him twice, he got 2 heavy bleeds and then bled out from the damage. That is possible. So, I mean, maybe that's what happened. I don't know. But you can turn that in. Just as expected, in chaos, valuables could be right under the nose and people would still overlook it. Shooter born in heaven. Can't do that one though, sadly. Because it's got streets. Streets requirements. I'll do it next wipe. don't think I can put the mandible on anything else, but that's fine. I'll just sell it. Alright. Job done for that. It's been 7 hours. I might just spend the next 7 hours trying to get some extracts on D2. Not the next 7 hours. I'm not going to be live for 14 hours. I meant the next couple hours. The next 7 hours. 14 hours stream. No. Unless there's another quest I can do. How long do these? 14 hours? Bad habit's a bit of a grind. Broadcast. I mean, farming part 4 is too hard. Need 20 more scav kills. I could just do this. 20 more scav kills on customs. I want to do this D2 extract stuff though, but I need to like put this gear away to do that. Because I don't really want to use this gear to do that. Because D2 extracts are, I mean, it's kind of just spawn near there, bust kind of thing. God, this blue outfit is probably so noticeable. Holy shit. Terrible. I fucking hate it. Look at how blue I am. It's atrocious. Holy fuck. Why would anybody wear this willingly? I like that one. Not a super big fan of that one. A little bit too casual. I don't really like the tracksuit either. This one's not bad. This one's kind of cool. I honestly feel like I like this one the best though because of the gloves. Fingerless gloves. Kind of do like that. That plus these look kind of cool. Maybe that plus that. I kind of like this. Like that's kind of a cool getup. A4s are pretty cool too. I feel like that's kind of a nice look. Dude, this thing is fucking a joke. I'm running out of outfits that I can actually buy. There's not too many more of the outfits that I can buy. Got 3 more shirts. That. I can't wear this for that long. It's fucking ugly as shit. What should I do? We can do some woods raids. Let's do some woods raids. We'll take off the night vision for now. I'll buy some more PS12s. We'll go woods with this setup. And we will do the bad habit task. Hello, come here a minute. I need to lay the wiring today and plan for high power capacity, especially considering the continuous load on the grid. That's not the issue now. Bring me some cigarettes. I want it to work hard until it's done. I don't want to get distracted with searching. I know smoking is going to kill me, but is it really important though? Well, anyways, I need around 20 packs, preferably different ones. Oh, and make sure you get the new sealed ones, so look for them yourself. It was good seeing you. 5 Marlboros, 5 Strikes, and 5 Wilstons. He asked for 20, but he only asked for 15. Alright. Woods is a good way to get some because ration crates. Ration crates are we're gonna get a lot. Need to get rid of some of this stuff. Woods. Customs isn't too bad either. We can maybe do a customs as well. I mean, honestly, like, cigarettes are really easy. I mean, it's super easy to find some cigarettes, so it's not a big deal. Wilstons you can find inside filing cabinets. Cigarettes, pretty easy to find in filing cabinets. Ration crates, jackets. Lots of good ways to find cigarette packs. They're honestly really cheap and like really easy to find, so it's a nice little easy quest to crack out. I'll probably end it after this one. I don't know why I'm yawning when I slept like 12 hours. Why am I always yawning? Like, how do I fix it? Honestly, I don't even notice it. Perpetual sleep day, yeah. I mean, I don't even notice it except when I'm streaming. It doesn't really bother me. But when I'm streaming, I don't want to normal sleep schedule, I'm afraid. Yeah, I don't think that's possible. When I'm streaming, I don't like yawning all the time because I feel like it's kind of rude. You know what I mean? A little bit unprofessional kind of thing. I don't like yawning all the time when I'm streaming. Outside of streaming, I don't really care too much. But I don't want to yawn all the time while I'm streaming, right? That's kind of lame. I don't like that. But I don't know how to stop yawning. I think talking makes it worse, too. So it happens a lot more while I'm streaming. Man, I'm sad I killed that guy and didn't find his body. I wonder where the fuck his body went. I was really hoping for a little bit of loot at the end of that raid. He would have had like a full bag too, because he was heading to extract as well. I really don't know where his body went. A little bit sad, but it's okay. Alright, we just need to collect these 15 cigarettes. We'll probably do some reserve raids as well, because filing cabinets are pretty good, and I have all the keys I need for... Well, I have 3 of the keys for the underground storage complex. So we can just hit that up as well. So some reserve raids with like a belt rig would be pretty fucking legit right now for that task, and potentially for an ACA as well, and potentially to get our D2 extracts. So if we die, we're probably just gonna run like maybe some customs and some woods, and then if we die, we'll go reserve with like a pistol or something, and see how that goes. And then we'll come back to some customs or woods when I get some gear maybe from a reserve raid. Woods is a good one though for this. There's a lot of ration crates in the FOB and in USEC camp as well, to be fair. I really like the Ash 12. It's such like a fun clunky gun. Like you feel like you're shooting big fucking bullets, which I mean you are. Like it just feels good. Feels good to put the big bullets downrange and know that if you hit somebody, they're gonna fucking feel it. Like it doesn't matter where you hit them, they're gonna feel it. Oh, got an FOB spawn. I'm honestly just going straight in there. But I think we spawned in early enough. It should be relatively safe to just book it. What the fuck? The 2 fucking crates are missing. Kind of fucking lame. Nice shot. Just a little bit to the right of his face. That sucks, dude. Nice shot. I knew it was a player, too. A little bit to the right of his face. He just insta-head tapped me. Nice job. Nice job. Oh, yeah. Iron Sight AK, he's level 6. 8 raids. So he must have reset his account, right? I think he reset his account. Because he has all these achievements. But there's no way he could have gotten 21 achievements in 7 hours, right? Like, even if he was cheating, I don't think that's possible. I think he reset his account. Doing some kind of challenge, maybe, or something like that. That sucks. Nice shot. Nice shot. Just with the iron sights, too. Goddamn. Goddamn. Alright, well, to reserve. Man, that fucking sucks. I felt like I had him. I mean, I know peeking that is like kind of a bad idea, but I mean, I was peeking it very carefully. He just hit a nice shot. Like, I wasn't peeking it like that risky or anything. I was playing it real safe. Alright, take a belt rig. We'll take one of these. And guess I'm probably gonna go nighttime. Take the shrimp tactical. Fuck it. Extra 50 rounds. Want to take a grenade or something? Not really. Like a scab backpack. I want an empty docks case. Actually not empty. Yeah, these keys are good. These keys. I'm actually not going to take my survival 12 either. This is good. Buy some night vision. I'm probably not going to use the night vision too much because if we go underground, I'm not going to need it, but what do you need to get to level 5 plates? You can just buy them, but you need proper level. You need a quest. Out of money. And I'm so poor. Do I want to go with the tier 5 plate? Sure, we'll go with a tier 5 plate. Actually, no, because then the Zook or the Gazelle can't be tier 5, right? Yeah, that's not a good idea, actually. Then the Gazelle can't be tier 5 because I can't get any more of those tier 5 plates just yet. I need to check what I actually need to do to get those tier 5 plates. Quest I need to complete. Shit, I gotta put a front plate in. By tier 4 front plate. Cool. Buy level 6 plates from a fucking 4-piece kit. Crazy. Before Ragman sells level 6 plates as well. I need the granite 4 ballistic plate. I wanna look that up. Mechanics task energy crisis. Ah, that's after farming part 4. It's just placing some markers. It lets you buy tier 5 plates for this armor. That's kind of nice. Okay, we should be good to go. We're gonna do a just a little pistol run on reserve. I'm going to try and find the cigarettes, also look for ACEs, and try and extract D2, and check my key spawns. Lots of things. Look at how blue I am. With the press vest plus the shirt, I'm so incredibly blue. Strangest drip to date. Yeah, I'm looking a little wacky. That's for sure. Hopefully we get a good spawn. If I get a good spawn, we're just gonna go straight to D2 and extract. I need 3 D2 extractions for 2 dailies, 2 different dailies. So very much worth to just try and get the D2 extractions if I get a spawn point for it. There's only really one spawn point that is good to get D2 extractions, because pretty much every other spawn you're behind somebody else and that person goes straight to D2 and just fucking camps it. So, and there's like one other spawn that I can get there like second. Maybe, oh, there's a couple other spawns where I can get there second, but so it does, like, that person who got the D2 spawn might not go D2. There is potential. Unlikely, but potential. I can go there late into the raid as well, but usually not a good idea. If I spawn... Pretty much anywhere I can spawn will be good. Ooh, this is a very good spawn. Straight to D2. That was a footstep outside. I think we're okay. I don't think anybody could be in here that fast. I heard it. Yeah, she wants in. She's doing the cat thing where she wants in, then she wants out, then she wants in, then she wants out. Like, no, no, no. I'm not playing that game right now. I'm busy. Okay, no keys, sadly. Somebody's coming down here. How does that not headshot him, man? Like, how does that not headshot him? Like, where did I hit him? Is that bad aim? Those fuckers were going down to D2. They might have been just trying to extract. Was that bad aim? Like... Like, he was laying down. That's, like, such a stupid play. I peek the door. I play it perfectly. I peek. I see where he is. I peek back. I don't get hit at all. I expect the other guy to peek. He doesn't. I peek out. I aim down sights. It shoots high, man. Like, I hit him in the arm. First shot was, like, really good, but I hit him in the arm after that. Oh, that's frustrating. That is frustrating. I think they were going down there to camp. Yeah, they're not very good players. I hit him 5 times. I would have hit him when he ran through as well. Yeah. It sucks to die to somebody like that, but it's fine. It's fine. That's unfortunate. Fuck, man. I don't think the shrimp is any good. I feel like I never, like, it never shoots where I'm aiming. Like, I feel like that guy should have died. I feel like if I was using a different pistol, he would have died. Let's try again. That sucks. I hate giving anything, any type of gear, even if it's low gear, to people like that. Let's just gear up again. Hope it's all. Nope. It's kind of stupid. I could bring the shotgun. Shotgun worked really well last time, actually. Let's do the shotgun. Shotgun did actually work really well last time. Extra stack. Cool. I will grab some night vision. It's so cheap, I might as well. Although I am going a bit poor. I say it's so cheap. I am going a bit poor. I'm at 2.2 million now. Not ideal. I don't know how I don't kill that guy there. Like, that's a bad play for him to just lay there. It's unfortunate. Fuck, that was one of my extracts too. That sucks. That sucks. I could have killed both of those guys too. They weren't very good. I could have easily killed one and then the second. I feel like my shots go high with the shrimp. That's like the 3rd time that's happened. I think I'm done using the shrimp. I think it's pretty bad, honestly. Like, I tried it in the hideout and it feels like it works fine, but in raid, it feels like my shots always go high. Like, that's the 3rd time I feel like I've died because the shrimp just doesn't shoot where I'm aiming. Like, I watched that clip back, and, like, the first shot feels like it's right on the guy's head. Like, and then I shoot, and it hits his arm. Which, I mean, that was obviously my bad. I was moving my aim around a little bit, but the first shot looked like it was right on his head, and it hit above him. It hit, like, the wall right above his head. So, I don't know. There's a reason you hate seafood. This is true. The shrimp is not for me. Dude, that guy should have died. I hate dying to fucking people camping D2. Those type of people don't deserve to survive raids. That sucks. All right, we go again. If I get, there's pretty much nowhere bad I can really spawn. I'll take pretty much any spawn. The D2 spawns are like the best for sure though. So there's like 3 spawns that I can realistically get and get to D2 like first/second. There's like 3 spawns. Sounds like I'm in some kind of building. Not a good one though, sadly. Okay, I can go Black Knight. Let's go Black Knight. Or even White Knight. I can go White Knight first. Let's just go straight upstairs. That was a PMC. Fucking weird. Nice, all rows. Doesn't want the Apollo cigarettes. Guess those aren't his brand. Should have popped that before I went to that run. We're gonna go down into the underground after we're done here. The storage provisions center, if you want to call it. Hangar. I guess the hangar is a good way to call it. I guess realistically, I should probably search all these PCs because there's a chance for a graphics card. Doesn't really feel worth the time, but I'll search. Indeed was not worth the time. I like this strat with the shotgun. I've been doing pistols, but I actually think the shotgun's better because you can bring like 3 stacks of ammo. It's kind of easy to find more ammo in raid. And this doesn't take up any, like, I don't need empty slots for the magazines to go back into. I don't have to mag pack at any time. And the shotgun's super cheap, and most people aren't going to steal it. I actually think the shotgun is the better play. The only problem is that it takes up a bit of space, because you kind of need lots of stacks of ammo. But, I mean, honestly, 40 shots is enough most of the time. I doubt you're going to shoot more than, like, 48 shots in one raid, right? Realistically. Probably just drop that, honestly. His dog tag's not worth that much. Sorry, buddy. You're not worth very much. Too low level. I'm gonna go. Wow, an ibuprofen. I'm gonna go out through the I'll search the second floor first. Then I'm gonna go out through the field. And then I'll go through the provisions bunkers. Nice. Nice. Make so many cigarettes. Perfect. I knew this strat would work well for this. I could just bank these cigarettes, to be honest. I mean, I already have a lot. I think I get an IFAK for next time as well. I think I'd rather have an IFAK. Maybe we just bank these and... Let's check, let's check for ACS first, and then we'll just bank these, I think, honestly. I can't hit him. What the fuck? There you go. That works. I don't know why I couldn't hit him there. Oh, you know what? It's a scav gun. It has like half durability. It was probably horribly inaccurate. Because I don't think my aim was that bad. I mean, it wasn't great or anything, don't get me wrong, but... Scav guns are horribly inaccurate. I wanted to use the pistol because I didn't think the shotgun would be that effective. Turns out, it was. I think I softened him up with the pistol a little bit though. Let's just check this fridge, and we'll check this ration supply box as well. And then we'll just go manhole and bank these. We checked 3 ACS spawns, we didn't get a spawn for D2, and we got a whole bunch of cigarettes. That's a win in my book. Nothing crazy, but yeah. Yeah. 3 ACS spawns, nothing. Didn't get in D2 spawns, sadly.
Особенно вот тот паренек в белом, красава.
Let's get the fuck out of here while we still can. I'll drop that. Backpack. I think the shotgun's a very legit strat on this map. Shotgun belt rig. I'm gonna switch out this Saloa for a IFAK, just because it takes up one less slot.
Вот он!
God, Magnum Buck is pretty fucking good. Nice. Nice. That is a good chunk of the cigarettes that we need. And we checked some ACS spawns and we didn't get a D2 spawn, so successful little raid, even if nothing that crazy happened. We did kill a player though, to be fair. We did kill that low level player. Not really sure what they were up to. I'm really curious what they were trying to accomplish in that raid. They did have a Twitch name. I'd be curious to check it out if I wasn't streaming. Like, if I wasn't streaming, I'd go and look at what they were doing. Like, I don't understand what they're hoping to accomplish with a PPSH and no night vision on night reserve. I mean, maybe, you know, go down to D2, try and get a cheeky kill. I mean, maybe. I mean, they're level 9, so it's not like they're doing any kind of, like, there's not that many reserve tasks at level 9. Like, what are they trying to accomplish? Like, what extract do they even plan to take? You know what I mean? Like, I don't really know. Maybe they're a new player and they're like really confused. I don't know. Let me see. I mean, nah, it's all good. I mean, you can take a look and see if they're on reserve again. I'm not trying to judge or anything, though. I don't want anybody to get me wrong. Like, I'm not hating. I'm just genuinely kind of curious and kind of confused. Like, I don't really see what they hope to accomplish. That always, like, I always want to know. You know what I mean? I don't want to come across like I'm hating or, you know, making fun of them or anything. Definitely not. I just always find it interesting when people are doing a strat that doesn't make any sense to me. You know what I mean? Like, I want to know, like, what their reasoning is. What was their name? I don't know. You'd have to look in the VOD. It's not that important. Don't worry about it. I had to get rid of their dog tag because it wasn't worth very much. Alright, let's turn the cigarettes. Nice. Didn't get any Wilstons. A little bit of a shame, but it's okay. Let's put the Salawa away and let's get an IFAC instead. I should have taken their PPSH, actually. I didn't have another gun. To be fair, they probably need it, though. For low level. Grab an extra backpack real quick. Oh, that MPX is massive. Fuck, I know. Frees up a little bit of space. Cool. We are good to go. Have any insurance? Is it just that armored rig, or is it the... Might end up using that next. Then I have no insurance for 7 hours. 7 hours, and it's just an M2 rig. Cool. Cool. Alright, let us go back in. Hopefully we get a D2 spawn this time. Hopefully. Although another raid like that last one wouldn't be a bad thing. I don't know how easy it is to find ACs at their spawn points. I haven't actually found one this wipe. I've only found them, I've found one in a sports bag. I found one on Lighthouse off a player scav, I think. I think that's about it. Or I might have found one Lighthouse on one of the spawn points. It might be easier to find them on Lighthouse than Reserve, to be honest. I don't know. Man, only 11 days till Battlefront. Dude, it goes by so fast. The days go by so fast. It was it was 2 weeks ago, like literally yesterday I felt like. Now it's only 11 days. That's crazy. Not even 11 days, more like 10 days. The days go by so fast. How long do you think you're gonna go for today? I'm not sure. Maybe like 2 more hours? Maybe like 4 more hours? I'm not sure. Between like 2 and 4, I think. I could take a break. But I think it's better if I just get off and then maybe get back on later after like a nap or something. I feel like kind of tired, but like not that tired. It's weird. I'm not good at napping. Oh my god, great spawn point. Fucking amazing spawn point. Their stream machine. This is a fucking great spawn point. Unironically the best spawn point. Turn on VoIP. Try and loot all this shit as quick as I can. I think that's people fighting in D2. Looting this stuff is kind of risky. But it does let people get a little bit closer, like they could enter without me hearing them, potentially. Hey, 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 hey! Can you hear me? Hello? Hello out there? Yeah, listen.
Hello?
I'm not trying to camp D2. I have a daily. I'm trying to extract in 7 minutes. I'm just telling you this because I don't want to kill you.
Nah, I gotta do the same thing. I gotta go turn power on, so, and then extract.
Is it not? Let me check. I'll check to see if it's on. Don't come in here.
Hold on, you're very muffled. I can't hear you. What?
I'm gonna check to see if it's on already. Give me 1 sec. Fuck. Not on. Hello? Hello, are you out there? Hello?
Hello, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here, I'm here. Hello?
Oh, did you turn on power, or do we need to go do that?
No, the power is not turned on yet. I went to go and check. It's not on yet.
We're gonna go do that. Is that cool? Is your door shut?
Yeah, my door is shut. Yeah. I'm in here. My door is shut. I'm not gonna open it. You guys are fine. I'm gonna leave as soon as 7 minutes is gone. I just want to extract. Hello? Hello out there? I kind of feel like I've been bamboozled. They open that door, I'm blasting them. Yo, you still out there?
Yeah, sorry, we were looting.
Alright, you're fine. Yeah, I'm gonna leave as soon as 7 minutes is up. So you guys can come back and extract. I won't be here, I promise.
Okay, we're gonna go turn power on, okay?
Yeah, I'll leave as soon as it's on. I don't know how I can prove to them that I'm gonna leave. Well, to be fair, I think they trust me already because I, like, said verbally. Like, I alerted them to my presence. You know what I mean? Like, because I didn't need to do that. If I was a camper, I wouldn't have alerted them. You know what I mean? Like, there's no reason for me to do that in that situation. Like, I would just wait, stay silent, and then just get a free kill. So. Because those doors are like death. So as soon as they power it up, I'm gonna leave. I mean, that was my plan anyways. I was honestly just going to camp the button until... Well, not really camp, but just sit at the button and alert anybody if they came. Just like I did to those guys. As soon as they power it, I'm leaving. Hopefully they'll feel, you know, safe enough that I won't be here. There's no way for me to alert them, so I mean, the best thing I can do is just leave. We'll sit here. So hopefully they'll trust that I'm gone. Hopefully they don't die on the way there. That would suck. That would suck. I didn't even know there was 2 of them. Because he said we have to go turn on power. And I was like, yo, bro, listen, that's a cool story and all, but I'm staying here. There's no we. You have to go turn on the power. I'm staying right here. But he meant him and his friend. Nice. Cool. That's one of my 3 extracts. I need 2 more. 2 more. That's honestly the best way to get D2 extracts is just spawn there and then just sit there and wait for somebody else to turn on the power for you. I mean, you could camp it like a fucking dickhead, but we don't do that shit around here. That's why I alerted those guys that I was there, because I really didn't want to kill them. That shit's about as lame as it gets. So, alright, cool. I got 2 cigarettes there too, I'm pretty sure. I got a Marlboro and a Strike. So I'm done with strikes. So just need the 4 Wilstons and 1 more Marlboro, I think. Or I might have just gotten the 1 Strike. I don't remember. But regardless, need a couple more cigarettes, 2 more extracts. Hopefully find an ACA. A plus all around. Come on, Darko. Let's just dump this stuff and go again. I'll turn the cigarettes just to the task updates. I got 1 Wilston. But we're done with the strikes. I need 4 Wilstons and 3 Marlboros. We're all good. Let's go again. Just need 2 more extracts out of D2. If we do get some gear, like I said, like if we come out of this with some gear and we don't die, then I'll bring that gear onto woods or maybe customs, depending on what it is. But if we survive, we're just going to keep going reserve. Or if we die. Unless we get some gear, like I said. I just need to, I mean, this is a great thing for me to be doing right now. Does a lot of objectives at once, so I can get the D2 extracts, I can get maybe an ACA, or an ASA. Shouldn't call it an ACA because nobody will know what the fuck I'm talking about. And also get the cigarettes. Like, this is a great way to get the cigarettes. Like, there's so many filing cabinets, and there's the provisions bunker downstairs, which has like so much food down there. So many ration crates if you have the keys, and I do have 3 of them, so I can get like so much shit from down there. Great way to do it. Sadly, they have to be fine in raid though, which does mean I have to extract. If I didn't have to extract, I could just go down there with like fucking nothing, which would be nice. Like I could just put on some low gear, go down there, shove all the important shit in my container. But since it has to be fine in raid, we do have to bring like a shitty backpack and a big rig. I really like this setup though. I think this is a fun way to play this map before you get a red rebel. a dox case, big rig, and some kind of weapon with like small ammo requirement. Shotgun is like honestly really good. I might run some more shotguns when I do this, because they don't take up very much space. People will probably barely loot them, and they do work, honestly. They do fucking work. I need to do setup soon. I might do setup very soon, actually. I do setup tomorrow. Would setup be a good thing to do tomorrow? Potentially. Potentially could do setup tomorrow. I have so many shotguns. Setup's gonna be a grind though. That might be a couple days. These shotguns make it really tough, man. But I do need to play a whole bunch of customs, so it kind of works out actually. Yeah, fuck it. Maybe we'll start setup tomorrow. I don't think there's any good way to get Ushankas. I'll just have to let's see. EFT wiki Ushanka. Yeah, there's nothing. Hopefully those guys make it out. Hopefully they trust that I'm gone. I mean, if they do want to extract D2, they have no choice but to trust that I left, and hopefully it makes them feel good that I'm not there. You know what I mean? Oh, bro, you know what would suck? Is if somebody else takes that spot and then they think I betrayed them. Oh, that would be fucking lame. Oh, I hope that's not what happens. No, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Fuck. They'll think that I betrayed them if somebody else takes that spot and starts camping. Oh, that's so lame. I hope that doesn't happen. That'd be so shitty. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I didn't want to tell him that I already looted all that stuff out there because I felt a little bit bad. I mean, like, yeah, I already stole everything out there because they said they were looting, and I was like, yeah, they're not gonna find anything. I took literally every single item out there. I took everything. I might load in late here, honestly. Looks like I'm having some issues. Need to restart my game. Usually when I get stuck on like 98% like this, I load in late. Hasn't been that long though. So. What the fuck? I did load in late. How late? Minute and a half. The fuck was that gunshot? Bro, what the fuck? I thought I died. Oh, you died? Yeah, me too. a lot of guns. Fuck's sake. Maybe shooting there with the shotgun, not the best idea. Dude, he fucking gunned me down fast, though. I did not expect to die that fast. Sucks. That late spawn's kind of shitty. I need to restart my game. That sucks. Yeah, he's a sweaty gamer. Nice shot. Did a little bit of damage. I think there's two of them, to be honest. 62, just hits a random headshot. A little bit unfortunate, but that's all good. I think we'll just gear up and go again. I think the shotguns are honestly a good play. Like, 'cause I don't think he'll steal that shotgun. I kind of want to go get a drink. I might be right back. Really quick. Let's gear up. I'm going to gear up, restart the game, and then queue in. And I'll be back while it's queuing. Very quick. See? That's how you can know it'll be a quick break. Hopefully. That's probably one of the worst reserve spawns where I just spawned. Like, it's a really bad one in my opinion. Honestly, trooper armor is pretty good for this. Trooper armor is actually a good call. Have any night vision? And I need a gun. Have any more shotguns? I do. I want to upgrade the ergonomics. Oh, I do have this thing. Let's use this thing. Grab a backpack. May repair my gun, restart the game, and then we're good to go. Need a water too, actually. Restart the game, and then I'll go get a drink real quick and be right back. I'll do it while we queue. It will probably take like 5 minutes, and I'm gonna try and be back in like 3. So I'm gonna grab a Sunkist orange soda. I fucking love orange soda, I really do. I don't know why, it's some tasty ass shit. Very, very tasty. Alright, I won't spawn in late this time either, because we're in the game. That late spawn probably didn't really change much. I mean, the fact is that I ran straight at an enemy because of it, but that spawn is really, really bad. I honestly think that the best way to play that spawn is to wait like a minute or two and then go around the edge of the map. I think that's probably what I'm going to do from now on. Why don't we have a coffee emote? I don't know. It's a good question. If you can find one, I'll add one. If you can find one, I'll add one. Alright, I'm going to be right back, though. I will be right back. Like 3 minutes, maybe. I'm going to try and be quick. Be right back.